Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Put you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take him true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And I think we're back. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. Now we're back, I think. All right, we get the link in. All right. My bad. I know late start. Late start better than no start. All right, we back on our who's better to run the black community, more beneficial? Who is more of a detriment? What's the date? 15? Hold on, I'm trying to get the link in the chat so we can have different people come up. In case I don't get a chance to post it. Kind of doing things on. All right, so moderators, make sure y'all pass that around. So is black people running your community, or is it the U.S. government? Is that playing any effect into your ideologies or the way you determine if something is good or bad? What's up, Royce? Well, it's still Sunday morning somewhere in the U.S., so a lot of people are just now going to bed. They're trying to sleep in because they know Black Friday is coming up. And no matter how much they stand against, boycotting and, I'm not going to spend my money in Walmart or Macy's or some fancy store, Donna Karen or some shit like that, you know. Yeah, that's going to make the Black community stronger. We'll have more power if we don't spend money over there. What's up, Miss Melanated? We tried to separate religion from government, but we're still not able to do it because the word God is in the Constitution. If I got freedom of religion, freedom of beliefs, is my life going the way it is because of what somebody believes, even if it's not scientifically logical? So what's scientifically logical about having to use Federal Reserve notes in order to get access to basic essentials such as food, clothes, and shit like that? I've been trying to think about a way to incorporate the world's most valuable invention. What's the most important thing on planet Earth? You can do that for society, Black folks, whatever. For me, I would say it would probably have to involve something that's related to the power tool. If you have a power tool, you can build a house, you can build a car, you can build a boat, you can build a plane, you can fly, go across water, land, mountain, air, clouds, all with one tool, the same tool actually. But it's got to be plugged in, Miss Melanated. That's my only goddamn thing. Gotta have power. So what gives me power? The Bible. Anywhere where I see the word God, that automatically give me more power. You don't want to get into nerd hour either. I know we had positive feedback when we were doing the formulas, but yeah, I don't think people want to divide, add, multiply with brackets to solve formulas this time of morning. They would rather deal with their religion and government confliction. So y'all let me know the results on that. What's the most important tool for Black folks or society in general? And we have some races. What was the last fight that Sabio was fighting last night? Was it blue? What was the final score? Who won that fight? Does anybody know? Did anybody write it down somewhere and leave it up on the wall or something? The last time I checked, Sabio had 9 and Blue had 7. You're not talking about the Bible? Oh, okay. Yeah, still under investigation on the cargo plane situation. Of course, the FAA has grounded every single MD-11 that was made in 1990. The one that crashed was built in 1991. So it was a 35-year-old plane. And it's my job to convince you as a listener that they ain't had nothing to do about the engine falling off and it becoming more of a problem than what they're trying to let on. Let's see. There's a couple of different battles going on. More educated, living off the grid. Off the grid? What you mean, no internet? That means you won't have to generate as much heat. The more internet you want, the more heat you got to generate. You can have internet and not be on the grid. Off grid. Are you talking about collecting your own rainwater, Miss Melanated? One of those contraptions that go up there by the gutter, and then it flows down into a container. Usually about drums of 30 gallons, 25 to 30 gallons, 35 gallons, 35-gallon drum. And then that's done into another filter, usually containing the mineral benzenite, which is found in North Arizona. You gotta go out there and get that. That takes some of the toxins out. Then you gotta run it through another
Peace, peace,
cleansing.
Grand Rising.
What's up, Miss Melanated? You up here trying to make sure we ready roll? Ready roll. We need a ready roll bag. Just grab the bag and
Oh,
everything's in there.
listen.
It's up.
I'm trying to
It's
work
up.
on
Yeah.
my bag. I'm gonna have me a gun up in that joint.
One bag, Miss Melanie. Don't try to slide to
No, yes,
Gucci or Nautica. What's the other one? Um,
I
one
want
of
to
those
put a
fancy ones.
raft or something, some kind of like a little floaty boat, something in my bag. So I pull a string and it just open up. I want to have one of them. Royce, you need to get up on here and tell us what we need to put in our bag. Because Royce say that's what he do.
What
I mean, I hope Royce is a man, but that's what
when
he
it,
said
when
he
it,
do.
when it folds up, it's about the size of a tablet. Samsung.
Not not a yeah,
Not
yeah,
that
something
small.
like that. Yeah,
Oh,
something like that.
it is that small.
I hope it's that small because I need to have other stuff. So um
Open up into a what?
like a raft, a boat, like a little
What?
rafting boat.
6 feet?
I don't know, at least for two people, two, three
Two,
people. Well,
two.
listen, man, I travel
You
light.
gonna be with a motherfucker that needs some shit?
No, I mean they.
God.
Hopefully they got their own too. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like we all got our own bag.
okay.
So in case
You-
I'm somewhere that got some kids, maybe you could throw some two little small kids in there. But
Yeah, I'm
I'm
already
trying to.
doing good trying to get to save your ass supplies for me, let alone the next motherfucker. I gotta look out for him too. Shit. What you doing? Nothing.
Well,
You
listen,
about to
I
be
can't
dead if
help
you
it.
don't
I'm a
come with
mama.
me.
I'm a mama. I'm gonna
Yeah.
think. I'm gonna think at least my child. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a mama. So
Yeah, something like that.
it's
Yeah.
just natural for me to think about at least one other individual. You know, like his pops, man, he got to worry about him and his too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If you're gonna be with somebody, okay.
yeah, imagine shit pop off and it's
Mhm.
you and three other people in your house. So I
Yeah,
can't
y'all
just have a
watching the
boat,
game and shit. Yeah.
right? I can't just be having a boat for one person.
Mhm. If you don't come with me, you're gonna be dead. Them the only
You're
two
gonna be
choices.
dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't grab. I don't know. You got your bag ready? You don't got your bag.
And that look on their
I
face
don't
when it's
know.
like, what you talking about? Once you see the look on their face that they don't have a bag, oh man, that's gonna be
You don't
crazy.
got a bag, man. I'm looking at you like, okay. Somebody want to say, well, Royce is saying off-grid and organic supplies and survival skills and embracing nature. Said he's currently working with some black queens who are living off-grid and they are creating something called the Living Learning Lab. Okay. The Living Learning Lab. Okay, okay. Shout out to the sisters out here doing stuff. I'm not to say the brothers ain't, but I just chose to give some shine to the sisters. Don't shoot me. I'm not a gender war person.
War.
Hmm.
I said the word war. Black people want to be involved in that.
Hmm. They need to be part of agenda love. conversation. We need we need to show love towards one another.
So
But
you missed the Sabio Blues fight.
oh, what they was fighting over? God probably. See, I
Yeah,
wasn't even there. I
yeah.
know it. Like, I don't understand. Why do you have to, like, I'm sure Blue wasn't on there telling nobody what they need to believe in. I've never seen him tell somebody you need to believe in this. You should believe in that. So why does that bother somebody that somebody else believes? That's just that's just weird energy to me. Like, why does it bother you? Why are you so invested that somebody else believes? Why they gotta deny like you do? It's weird. But what was the debate about? What particularly about God?
Um, Apparently, the Israelites is from Asia.
The Israelites is from where?
Asia.
Oh, that's Blue trying to make everybody an Asiatic black man. I mean, before they was in Asia, they was in Africa. So I don't understand why you started counting it in Asia. I don't get that. That's like um, weird chronology, I guess. If that's the right word. So, is he talking about that whole back migration business? So they was in Africa, then they went into Asia, and they came back into Africa. So why are you calling them from Asia? How they not from Africa?
Mm.
It's just weird.
What is it about the Asian community that some black people look up? That's like perfection. Like that. That's how we want to be seen as great and
It's just not African, in my
yeah,
opinion.
intelligence. Automatically, the Asian is smarter. Automatically, they are more advanced technically. There's no reference. I haven't heard a reference of somebody clowning somebody and then using an Asian reference.
Mm, I don't know, man. Just I just let the
So,
Asians, let the blacks be who want to be Asian, let them be Asian. Let the black people who want to be
both.
Aboriginal, Indigenous, let them be. Some of them want to be Mesopotamian, and what's that place called that they said came at the same time as Kemet? What's the other place that they want to? Is it Carthage? No. I think it starts with a C. Um, no,
Yeah, most of them.
Sumerian. I'm sorry, not a C. Some of them want to be Sumerian. Let them
Mm,
be Sumerian. They don't want to rock with Kemet. They want to rock with Sumer. See what I'm saying?
mm,
To me, all of this stuff is just anti-African, anti-African, damn near anti-black. They want to be associated with, or they don't. It was anti-African, so they want to make the other place
mm,
black. You see what I'm saying? So if they make the other place black, then they can say that that black is better than the
uh,
African black, I guess.
and they got the history to back it up.
So go ahead, be a Aboriginal, foundational Black American, Hebrew, Israelite, Sumerian,
Mm,
Carthaginian, Asian, Moorish American. I mean, the identities is seemingly infinite right now. Like
did
Black,
anybody ever connect?
British.
Did anybody ever connect how those people were me? Like that they the same as me. Did anybody
Oh,
make that?
No, no, they just say
Mm,
we was, right? So like um black people, I guess if you have, I don't know, 20%. See, this is
mm,
this is it's like sketchy to me. You got, let's say, there's people with 20%
mm,
black DNA in them, right?
yeah.
They got a little tan, but they pretty much 80% something else. They are other, right? Black folks are saying those people are black. They come from us. They're black.
They're the
Da da da
same as
da.
me.
They black just like they black.
They
And I'm like,
they the,
it's white
they the
folks.
same as they supposed to be the same as me.
That's, I don't know, I guess. But then they got white folks with 7 and 8% African DNA, just like some of us got 7 and 8% European DNA. How y'all claiming them, but we
Mm,
can't claim to be part of? We can't be. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, they really claim their admixture. All
mm,
these other groups are not claiming their admixture because they recognize that it's minimal. You're not
yeah,
hearing no Jewish people walk around talking about I'm black. They might
yeah.
have one great 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 grandmother that's black, but if
One
she's
off.
1 out of 16, if she
Yeah,
1 out of 16, they like, fuck it, man. I ain't no black person. This is one out of
yeah.
16. But these people got 1 out of 16 abo grandmama,
Full blown. They full blown
and
automatically.
they be like, yo, we was always here. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
y'all, why would you 1 out of 16 and you
Mm,
just yeah, you feathers up now. I was like, that's crazy. Like, my DNA said Irish, and I got an Irish last name. Am I calling myself Irish out this motherfucker? No, no, I'm not. I have an Irish last name. Okay, I don't have a Jamaican last name, whatever that is. I don't have a Panamanian last name, whatever that is. I don't have an American last name, whatever that is.
American.
Exactly. What the heck is an American last name?
Mom Dunny.
But these people last names is not Tomahawk and
Mm.
Chickasaw or whatever the heck.
Anything with chief in it.
Too many. Yo, that saying is for real. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians, yo. It's too many.
They got
Like,
elected. They ran for office and was elected chief, or they went just straight to the top.
did y'all used to say that when you was little? Too many chiefs, not enough Indians?
Um, shit, we never talked about it. We just we just agreed. Okay, I'm a chief too. Shit.
No, we used to say that when, like, basically, we used to say that when
Yeah, that
everybody
came
trying to
like
be the boss.
later. Yeah, I
Like,
don't think
everybody
when I
trying to be the boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you trying to play a
yeah we
game,
definitely we didn't mind though. We didn't mind. We argued. Shit.
yeah, be like, too many
Yeah,
chiefs, not enough Indians. Because
yeah,
it's
we
like,
definitely
it's too
argued.
many people trying to be the leader here.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't gonna be dead. It wasn't gonna. You never could say, "Oh, did nobody want to take the job?" No, everybody wanted one job, leader with five motherfuckers with their foot in it.
Yeah, but listen, I said we gonna play double dutch. Nobody else said it, so I'm first. You can't say I called it. You can't try to be first on top of my first. No, it was my idea. Fall the fuck back, and that's it. You used to have be very, very assertive. So I guess my childhood trained me up to be assertive.
No doubt, no doubt. Let's see.
Hmm. What Asian Moorish Americans.
That's all one person.
I guess somebody could be. How you gonna be Asian Moorish and
Hmm.
American?
On top of that,
And then you ain't even add in what they spiritual. So you can be an Asian Moorish American Muslim. You can be an Asian Moorish American Christian. Hmm. That'll really confuse somebody.
not enough what education. There's more information available at faster rates now than the last 25 years.
Yeah, people just gotta choose to be educated. Gotta find me a flight. Find me a flight. Gotta find me a flight. Okay. Um. So I'm gonna try this trick right here, and I'm gonna open up a tab in cognito mode. So I'm gonna look for my flights incognito so that they won't they won't know where I am while I'm looking for my flights. You see what I'm saying? So they
The
might be getting
government,
better. I don't know the ticket flight people, whoever the business people. I don't even think the government involved. I think it's the people, who gonna benefit from my ticket. Well, see what I'm saying? Trepo, when you say misleading information don't help, but people don't think it's misleading if it confirms what they believe. If it confirms what they believe, they're not gonna think it's misleading. And if it's against what they believe, they're gonna say that's the misleading information. They're gonna say that that's what the white man put out there, and bringing the color stuff as if black people aren't writing, black people aren't scientists, black people aren't historians, black people aren't archaeologists and anthropologists and everything else. Yeah, this
they must have a white man to sign off on it to
and
make
it's
sure it's good.
no, I feel like they that's what they're gonna say is that people believe it because of the white man. Like we can't decide for ourselves. But I also feel like too, if it's something that I don't want to say like it's like a part of our culture or it's like a norm, a norm to accept something, right? Then when you provide information that's contrary to something that has already been accepted already, people reject it. People reject it. They ain't trying to hear that.
That sound like instant reflux.
You said what now?
That sound like instant reflux. If you're saying they reject it without investigating it.
Oh yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing. I don't think everybody out here investigating stuff like that. Mm-mm. Or, I mean, people are also going to investigate subjects that they're interested in. Like, I'm really not very interested in the Olmecs. Like, I don't think that that's my culture. I have no reason to believe that that's my culture. So, uh, wait, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm getting a call.
All right. Let's see. Try to sneak out to the main set, so we'll be there in a minute. Not a cloud in the sky, crystal clear. Get out of this wind tunnel. All right. Oh yeah, we got the link in the chat earlier. Capitalism. Yeah, that's the trigger word right there. That word right there started a fight. What what is it about capitalism that makes it so attractive that people want to fight for it? You don't ever want to see nothing happen to it, even if it does them wrong or other people wrong, or causes them to have a more difficult time. Even if it's used to support things that you don't agree with. Something about it. American. Yeah, maybe if we was talking about manufacturing. Remember that? Made in America, made in the USA. Remember that? We had products to say that. Go grab some real quick that's made in the USA. Just right off the end of the table. Let me know what it is. whiskey? That's crazy. Tobacco, cigarettes. Anything productive to actually help society? Or is it more entertainment and recreation? Guns and bullets? Remington Corporation with a green box. Yeah, boy, that's a hell of a list. Entertainment and kill, disaster. Crazy. Most, or at least a usable portion of manufacturing in life is manufactured outside the U.S. U.S. government. So you signed up for your community to be ran by people that don't even make stuff in their own country. Not even the NVIDIA chip. It's better to spend money out the market. I don't know how that. That's crazy. Basic manufacturing, that industry. Remember U.S. Steel? What's up, Pizzy fella? No agriculture. Yeah, but I thought we had Archer, Daniels, Midland, ADM. Only with people with farms know that name. If you don't have no farm, you don't, that name don't ring a bell. Yeah, I thought we had Caterpillar and oh, boy, what's the John Deere? We got no manufacturing. We proud of, made in America. Yeah, freedom. Not even a TV. What about Zenith or Panasonic or Magnavox or RCA? What happened to those corporations? Free. Peace, peace, peace. We got a couple of different topics going, so uh, don't get twisted. We kind of starting on the fly, if you know what I'm talking about. We didn't have time for a rehearsal. We just ran straight into it. Ready roll with no warning. Because when the shit jump off, do you want a memo mailed to you, letting you know that shit jumped off, or you gonna get caught? What, corn, GMO, lab corn? I was gonna say high fructose corn syrup, processed sugar, but you probably can get some more raw materials out of that. But definitely agriculture, manufacturing. It's got to be something. I'm not going to sit up here and accept that America, can't be, can't look up to it and say, okay, boom, that's the best, made in America. Stand on that. We, yeah, want to be associated with that. What is that product? Y'all can't just sit up here and say Bullets, Remington Corporation, Jack Daniels whiskey, according to one post comment, or Marlboros or Newports. That's what made in America means. People busting their ass at the border from ICE to come over here, drink Jack Daniels, smoke Marlboros, and go buy Remington bullets. That's what they busting their ass to get over to America to do, according to some polls. So I don't buy it. It's got to be some more shit. U.S. government. Yeah, we can definitely mix up the titles or whatever you want to do. Yeah, no, I'm not in the studio. I just have my settings off. That's all. So I put the question mark on the title. It was the question. All right, and we get the link back in the chat. And then we move on with hour 2, since we got the first hour down. Usually hour 2, usually go either way. Capitalism. Yeah, we was trying to keep it cool, man, in hour 1. You trying to turn hour 2 into a capitalism topic? That's That ain't gonna do nothing but draw pure disaster. People are gonna miss their meals to save capitalism, boy. They're gonna protect that. Investments and financial things. Political. For what area? Nebraska. They signed the documents, I guess. You can make one. I don't think that's the issue, making one. Y'all want to see the black governor of Maryland make a deal with the Illuminati? Y'all hear about that story? Who is the Illuminati? Chat. How long is the list of names to be associated with the Illuminati individuals? Is that a long list? Could that be anybody, any white man, or do it have to be? Is it narrowed down to bloodline families? In this case, it's John D. Rockefeller. Okay, ask the chat. Is John D. Rockefeller the Illuminati? No, it's not the deep. I don't know. That's new to me. That didn't come about to internet. But I'm saying, is his name associated with the Illuminati, John D. Rockefeller? Because that's who he made the deal with. Rockefeller and the Bilderberg Group is the Illuminati? Okay. Well, he made some sort of AI deal with them the other day. So, private ownership. J.P. Morgan. Okay, so uh, what's the name of the company? Percepta. What do that company do? Who owns that company? Percepta AI. You don't believe in the Illuminati? Not in the right chat. All right. Can black people participate in capitalism without involving the government? Trying to see where the government fit in this. What's up, Aaron? Shout out to Aaron. Yeah, as you notice, Aaron, ever since you dropped game on the panel, there have been less crash outs. I should say. Fewer and farther between. But now we are in a capitalism debate. I, not really a debate, but trying to factor in the government with how far can black people maintain their existence, I guess. Yeah, you got to give me a name. You just can't say Black Dule. Just like I said the word Illuminati, and I gave you a one man name. You got to do the same thing. It's like when I say U.S. government, I can name shit. Who you want to name? The Illuminati isn't about one name. Well, it's a lot of names that are associated with different themes. So what you want? You want John D. Rockefeller name on Illuminati letterhead or something? Shit. My bad. You said why didn't black athletes or actors have? So what made professional black professional athletes and Hollywood TV celebrities the pillar point of black people? You got all these fucking questions. Are you the official white man poll? They send you to go in and get all the dirt. Yeah, they only send one. Rich enough. Are you getting information for a foreign government? Yeah, it wasn't black people that put LeBron on ESPN cable TV while he was still a junior in high school. And the black people that make Jordan God after Tupac and Biggie died. So did you speak up when grown men were driving BMWs and Jaguars on high school campuses to recruit uh, black boys to come out of high school and go straight into the NBA and give them money? Did you stand up against that? Let me see if you stood up for that. Remember back when Kevin Garnett came out? You didn't want to respond to that. You're gonna all of a sudden become this moral citizen now. Made in America. Go back over to the we is the government. We built. Yeah, this not the fresh bread generation though, Triple. So you're gonna miss some people on that. Don't you want to place? Don't you want to replace the word America with the government? Yeah, right out. Ain't get no fight over me. Not over no government. What was I supposed to do? Start fighting about the government? We built. Well, y'all said whiskey and bullets, and that motherfucker came right the fuck out. Right up his alley. That represents America. Liquor and alcohol and bullets. Your great contribution to society. Bullets and booze. What a hell of a combination. All right, my bad. Yeah, man. Y'all want to talk about celebrities and shit. That's on y'all. I can't do that shit too much. The government open. Do anybody know when did the actual government open? Because I don't know. No, I can't do that. What's the difference between worshiping a celebrity in TV, movie, or on the radio versus talking about a character in the Bible? What's the difference? You closer to the TV and rapper than you are to the person in the Bible, or vice versa? They only talk about one person at a time. Paul, Mary, Luke, and all these other mugs. John is one of them. They don't talk about a lot of women though in the Bible. I don't see how. Yeah, you can just make up anything. What's the spirit? Anything I feel like it. Shit. Once you once you can't push back on that, once that's established, you're like, damn. If I say the word spirit, and it can be substituted for anything that I feel like it, what in the fuck is the damn use in even trying to explain any difference? And that's just not gonna work. Connected. So that mean I got more power? The more spirit I got, the more power I got? That's what that is? Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, peace. What's going on with you, brother?
What's up?
Man, I had the University of Arizona reach out to me because my new job is going to put $15,000 towards improving my education. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to pursue from an education standpoint, where I can actually use my degree. So I feel good about having that 15,000 going towards my education, man.
Okay. Yeah. So all you gotta do is just turn it into shit, whatever you want. Shit.
I want to make sure it's a degree that I can actually use and that it's not something that I pursue and I can't actually make money with it or actually put it to use. So I want to make sure that I pick the right field to go into so that it's a productive decision,
Productive. Yeah. Almost starting to sound like capitalism. No matter what it is, as long as the profit margin is 6.8% or higher.
Shouldn't we be looking to capitalize on our opportunities, or is there something wrong with it? that mindset.
Yeah, ain't no limits. If it's gonna turn out to be somewhere, you're gonna have to point out some things that may not be viewed as positive or beneficial when it comes to capitalism. So we know y'all already gonna save capitalism at all costs, even if it involves death.
Oh,
said,
no,
what?
brother. No. So what would be the opposite of capitalism? Being a socialist?
I don't know the answer to all them other questions. I'm just pointing out the aspect of trying to isolate. Is it one thing or a collective of different themes for people to put on the cake and go save anybody that's speaking against capitalism or critics? Save capitalism at all costs, even if it costs me money.
Okay, where's Domo when you need him to break down this information? Because I know he's got some educational credentials to speak on the matter. But Dev, I'm at the job right now. When I get off, I'm gonna jump back on the panel. Peace, everybody.
All right. Yeah.
What up, Dev?
What's up?
Saying you ran him off the panel.
Oh, I thought you was coming up to save capitalism.
Capitalize.
You ain't come up to save capitalism?
Capitalism, baby.
Oh, you did come up to
There's
save
communism.
capitalism. You gonna hold up capitalism at all costs?
I ain't trying to hold up no ism schisms, you know what I'm saying?
The great
But
capitalism defender.
he said you're trying to capitalize on opportunities.
Yeah, but they're willing to
Cause detriment to somebody else on the same.
yeah. I said, well, he should have known better.
Now let's be honest. Are illegal aliens really taking jobs? Is that what's gonna put capitalism back on the map?
Nah, I ain't gonna do no alien. They know who the fuck it is. It's identified.
a billionaire could get tax breaks, but they're making 70, 80,000 a year, and you got to pay the government. No, that don't make no sense.
All I know is capitalism is bad. Yeah.
What markets work? Memphis. There's always a way to capitalize. We have to see the cap in the lies, you know what I'm saying? The school system's failing because of capitalism. Okay, so what area of people activity is capitalism so great that it's pushing forward humanity in a positive direction? Let's figure that out.
So who won the black community needs to depend on who for the most for survival and progression? The black people themselves or the U.S. government? Who won that?
We should put up a poll again. And I'm saying black folks iron ourselves, we always flourish. You know what I'm saying? It's just outside interference that causes the destruction of the black community on that level. Well, can you really call it capitalism if blacks weren't allowed to participate in the greater society, in the dominant society? Is the U.S. military capitalism? Deb, do you consider the U.S. military as capitalism?
Yes, military is all capitalism. They couldn't even do the American Revolution without military.
Right, right. So capitalism doesn't work without a military to back it up.
Nope.
Oh,
Israel, Soviet Union, China, North Korea. You never hear anybody say, "Ooh, I hope New Guinea doesn't invade me."
only I like that. I like that. Elites practice cronyism and lobbying government for their benefits. That's a fact. That's a fact. Lee. Good point. Good point. Now, can you practice capitalism and still look out for your black people? Is that a possibility? Still look
Who
out
you
for
gonna crush? Who you gonna make suffer and drag through the mud?
Mm,
Make sure a size 9 or larger boot is on the back of their neck, even at 2:30 in the morning, so they won't get up in the middle of the night and figure out how to do shit. You gonna provide for the community with that? Remember, it's not capitalism unless people fear that they're gonna die if they don't go along with it.
right, right. Bob Marley said it best. Not down for the ism schisms. You got to understand, Almighty God is a living man.
What happened to you if you don't pay the Internal Revenue Service? Are you gonna die from starvation, from being in jail? What are you gonna do when you say, "Oh, I don't want those handcuffs on me. I'll move to this side of the room"? You think they're just gonna walk off and go get somebody else? They put gas in that black Chevy Tahoe with GS19 on the license plate. You think they're gonna get back in the truck without you, strictly because you didn't pay nobody? That's your only crime.
IRS is an arm of communism, socialism, Marxism. So the IRS is in communism.
Yeah, well, I ain't never heard of this.
He said the IRS is in communism. Internal Revenue Service. The IRS is a component of capitalism only. Cronyism.
The IRS is not communism. I mean, communism. What's common about the IRS? They will get you. That's fucked up.
We use Subcoin. I guess because the Europeans are dying of scurvy and all that other diseases that they're bringing over.
It drives somebody to want to be worshiping somebody that rules over a whole group of people.
Yeah, that's where we got Republican and Democrat. Two-party system. How come there's not a third party that's going against that? Or fourth or fifth? If we really had a democracy, as everybody's talking about it. Fueling the prison system, exactly. A heavy progressive or graduate income tax is literally the second point of Marx's 10-point plan.
I don't know. It kind of threw me off. IRS communist.
A heavy progressive or graduate income tax. This is literally the second point of Marx's 10 points of communism. So you think they were just taxing them on their income and not everything else? They're basically taking everything else away from everybody's equal. Everybody got the same shit, no matter what level in society you're at. I would say that's a little bit more than income tax.
There's more poor people in communism.
Yeah, there's more poor people in communism. There's no class, and then there's a ruling elite. How is that better for a nation, 50-state nation? Centralization of credit in the hands of the state by means of a national bank with state capital and exclusive monopoly. This is point five in Marxist. This is the Federal Reserve. So if somebody works harder or more proficient in different lanes and stuff like that, they should just give up everything they have to the ruling elite so they can redistribute it. But
Free.
so do we not have free education in all public schools in capitalism?
Capitalism.
Come up here, Memphis. Let's chop it up because it seems like you're conflating communism as the exact same thing as capitalism. And I'm trying to figure out how that is. You know. Hit the link, hit the link. In theory, communism aims for a classless society with equal income distribution based on the principle from each according to his ability to each according to his need. In practice, this is achieved through the state ownership of the means of production, centralized control of the economy, which eliminates private property and profit. However, in historical communist states, a nomenclatura ruling class often enjoyed privileges and inequalities persisted despite a more uniform distribution of income compared to capitalist economies. Common ownership. The state owns all industry and property with the goal of eliminating the private ownership that, in theory, creates the wealth disparities seen in other systems.
Is that what you signed up for? You signed up for that?
Yo, Memphis signs up for that. Memphis think that's the way to go. State control. A central authority dictates production and distribution, and in practice, this led to a narrow range of official wages. Some variations for different types of labor. Persistent inequality. Despite efforts at equal distribution, a privileged class of party elites often exists, creating a system of de facto, if not de jure, inequality. Soviet communism was not more successful at reducing inequality than other regimes. Inequality is a major concern for many economies, prompting the question of whether some regimes are more effective at reducing inequality than others. This column uses measures of welfare, including health status and living space, to show that despite Soviet communism's aim of radical egalitarianism, it failed to eliminate inequality as effectively as promised. While communism did lead to higher upward mobility, strong welfare systems in Western Europe and bureaucratic shortcomings in the East created a landscape where inequality and welfare distribution was broadly similar, despite the path to social advancement being markedly different.
So who actually put paper to using China?
China.
They also cornered the capitalism market. That's why it's separate.
Did y'all see Kim Jong-un's statement? Like anybody that commits suicide and fails will be put to death. Yo.
They got the money to do all.
So the communism's so bad out there that anybody who tries to kill themselves will be put to death. And he said that with a straight face. Being the only person in his country online game. A socialist coined the term capitalism.
That makes him a bad person because he got, you labeled him a socialist. You didn't name the person's name. You just said he was a socialist. So whatever his name is, because he got socialist beside it, that makes him bad.
You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Socialist coined the term capitalism.
So what happens more? There's more times where people benefit and receive uh, assets and access to resources, or people lose and get stole from, or don't have access at all. What's the higher number in capitalism?
Daddy.
French socialist Louis Blanc. Okay.
Yeah, I want you to say, yeah, in capitalism, more people receive funds or title ownership to tangible assets and resources
Yep.
than pay out. Yeah.
You could actually own something, and pass it down, which creates generational wealth.
The great capitalism defense hour.
Okay, so what's your stance, Memphis? Are you with capitalism, communism, or just you just pointing out the similarities in the two? Because I'm not with the state owning everything I got. I'm just giving out everything I got. Well, you just said communism and capitalism are intertwined. They're well, pretty much the same thing. Now, socialism is a little bit different. It's Canada goes by a socialistic system. Socialist, socialism and capitalism. Free market capitalism. No, I asked you a question. What's your stance? Are you with capitalism or communism? Or are you just pointing out the similarities between the two? Because there's a lot of countries that you could go to that's communist. Canada's just like USA capitalist mixed economy. Right, right. It is. But we have socialistic programs like free healthcare. Well, mind you, Canada is only a country of 44 million people. It's significantly different than the United States. It's a lot easier for them to control 44 million people, right? In America alone, there's 44 million blacks. It's different.
America.
I just told you it's socialist. Canada is not like the USSR. You know what I'm saying? We got rights, we got freedom of speech. You can go wherever you want. You can vote you in, vote you out. You can file for bankruptcy. Uh, translating. The government is the economy. You got macro and then you got micro economics. GDP and all that good stuff. See, why can't it be more conducive to the wealth of the whole community? When they say welfare, that means the bare minimum, right? Enough to get you by. Well, break it down to me. Since you know calculus. It is all science. How hard is it to accumulate everybody's wealth, give them welfare checks, and be up in the big house tossing around turkeys and steaks and hams and gold spoons everywhere? Yeah, I bet Africans did practice free market capitalism because everybody had something to barter.
Free. What made it free?
Well, like at the freedom to go around and sell their own products. Well, Buffalo's getting it in.
I mean the ability for me to convince you that you need to spend your money on this, whereas before you would have spent your money on something else and not that. Okay. Yeah, so if I can get you to believe in something, convince you for a belief, that would mean some sort of leverage.
Mm-hmm.
I can convince you to believe in shit.
Yep.
Including capitalism. Don't somebody got to suffer in capitalism? You just can't have a defined set of money and then a deal is made, $14 billion in building lithium battery, and then everybody gonna be cool.
I guess that's why racism works so well in capitalism. Somebody got to suffer.
Man, well, they got a lot of energy. Shout out to all the.
Yeah, they out there.
We got that much energy in the daytime, boy. Yeah. Yeah, tell them don't slow down. Don't start being quiet and go up into a corner. Yeah, same. Yeah. Find some new shit to fight over. Yeah, anything. I don't give a fuck.
By the time it's 8 o'clock, you're winding down, Dev. You go.
Nah, no wind down. No. Go all, especially if the days is short. If it get dark early, yeah. Run them plumb, yeah. Full blast, yeah. No slowdown. What? You tired? I got something for you to do. Let me find out if anybody need anything to do in the middle of the day.
I be sending them outside and shit. You got 2 hours outside. Don't come back in. Actually, I'm gonna send them to do some work, clean up the yard or something.
He said the economic system can't be racist.
What?
Y'all got some characters over here, boy. I thought my Netflix subscription had a lot of variety. I am canceling Tubi and Peacock. I don't need to watch them shows. Since Disney finally agreed to terms last Thursday with YouTube and NBA Entertainment Media. There will be more programming on YouTube that I will replace my remote control with. Put the remote control down and pick up the mouse. If I want to catch a comedy, yeah.
Lord. So the fact that
Yeah, we're used to watching commercial ads. That's why they put them up. People don't mind about ads. They'll watch an ad. I don't care about no ads. They good. Just get the feed.
racism doesn't care about your money.
Racism.
It's all about the money. Weren't the first product traded on Wall Street black folk? They put racism in place to create capitalism. You definitely gonna capitalize on hundreds of years of free labor, right?
Free.
Free. The free market. And that's the thing, that's what makes America such a great nation, because of the free labor. But at one point are they going to compensate those that contributed to that and are no longer under those conditions? Well, was there classism when black folks were segregated? Was there classism then? I need to know. I subscribe to intelligence. You just created a word. That's a one. That's a new one. Intelligence.
What's the topic today? I think they was in the middle of defending and saving capitalism. I'm not sure. As far as the people deciding on who they prefer and trust in running the black community, between black folks themselves or the U.S. government, the government is making a lead. Yeah, usually there are different brawls that break out when capitalism is being thrown around, and then in this case, literally being attacked. They come out the closet. So it's going to turn into religion if you want to get to the root of what is capitalism. Some people use that question bait people in, others that really want to know. So it's kind of tough. They're going to put capitalism in the same box as Jesus Christ himself. It's a couple of games with 2 touchdowns. So a bit of a low scoring early on. Bad or good for who? A bad thing.
Capitalism is a bad thing, but communism is worse.
Yeah, they're gonna fight you over that one, man. Those are war of words.
Fidel Castro was a communist. And for Fidel, who did they have there? When the mafia was running Little Havana. Batista or whatever his name is. Yeah. So you couldn't have an industrial revolution without capitalism. The industries. See, that's why they try to demonize the Black Panthers, saying they're pushing the Marxist Leninist ideology, but it was really socialism they're trying to push. Giving rights back to the people, for the people, by the people. Yeah, they're quoting Mao and all that, but you think white folks care about classism when it comes to Black folks? Hell no. Racism trumps all of that. So classism, it ain't shit. Now you got a different tax bracket, but you're still a nigga in a coop. Look up Barack Obama, for instance. He always acted like his hands were tied. He couldn't do nothing. Well, he didn't have the House and the Senate and all that, but still, no executive orders really to help Black folks. Obamacare was good, but other than that, racism trumps everything. Trumps. Hit the panel. Memphis. I want to hear your system that could be better because you probably have a system in mind that'll be an alternative to what's going on. Classism amongst Black people, where? Where? Dev, you ever experienced classism amongst Black folks?
You talking about you got in the driveway? This house got Chevy Malibu. Then that driveway on the other block, it's got a BMW in it, or an Infiniti. With Pirelli tires. It's got Pirelli on it, not Firestone or Goodyear.
Got the Pirellis on. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
That's the class. Oh, you guys recognize it? Okay, tell me what black class is better than has more rights than you as a black person. My system is get the bag and build up wealth amongst your family and expanding that. I like that. I like that. Memphis. Yeah. That's capitalism at its core right there. Y'all needed some class acts, I can tell you that. Oh shit. Bum ass Buccaneers. Green Bay gonna mess around with the Giants beat them. I feel like a peasant when I'm not modest. Yo, Memphis, hit the link, man. Memphis is hilarious. He said, I feel like a peasant. Do you feel like you're less of a class if you live in the hood as opposed to living in the suburbs? If there's racism, I don't think there's such thing as classism. That would have to only be present in the white community. What you think, Doug?
What did I cook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's too early for me to cook.
No, I said, what you think about that? You think there's a classism amongst blacks? If there's a system of racism?
A system. What's the name of the system? Why ain't nobody naming it?
Oh yeah, there's classism in Atlanta. Oh shit, niggas is uppity in Atlanta. That's what's going on.
Black socialism.
There's no system that can eliminate prejudice and discrimination.
No, I wasn't born to prejudge other groups of people. Man.
Exactly, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's not in my like everyday thinking. I don't even think that's in black folks' nature to think like that. All these damn isms and it's not making sense. Exactly. All these isms. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all.
Yeah, but you weren't born like that though. You ain't pop out judging nobody just based on what you're looking at. You gave most motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt. They're gonna say or do the logical thing, whatever it is.
Yep. Now, propaganda could sway your opinion about a certain demographic. Then the judging could start. But just using that as human nature, I don't think that's the. Do you prejudge and discriminate every day?
Secure.
So who do you prejudge and discriminate against as a black man? What, Tampa just scored? White people?
Hmm?
He said he discriminates and prejudges white people. And savage. I heard that. I mean, it's a learned behavior. You're gonna eventually do it if it's being done to you, right?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yeah. What up, Q?
Equally, equality.
Quality doesn't exist in nature.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I know them bum ass bills couldn't keep it up. I don't know, man. Is Memphis trolling or does he really feel the way he feels? Because equality doesn't exist in nature.
So if you don't know where the pecan tree is, you're not gonna get no pecan. That's not equal. You said nature and equal. Come out. Do I know different resources grow in different regions, but
Well,
there has to be a man-made social construct to demonstrate any type of thing that's gonna hurt groups of people at the same time. You can't really show because the river flowed east and west. The people in the south starved to death because of some natural thing.
well, without a balance, I don't think Mother Nature could continue. It got to be balanced somewhere. I mean, shit.
You use the earthquake for an example of inequality in nature. Don't you know how many jobs earthquake produced? From scratch that was never there before. They ain't had nothing to do.
Cause and effect. The law of nature. You know what I'm saying? Everything balances out, bro. Can't have a foundation without balance. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh. Mm.
So that's the balance out then. For every job that nature takes away, whether it be an earthquake, tornado, flood, whatever, hurricane, Camille, it puts back between 3 and 4 per job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yo,
Look,
had to change that title. There, I was like, what is going on? What's good, y'all?
they defending capitalism.
They love capitalism. What's goody though, yo? This Sunday is popping. Black Jesus in the building, y'all.
So there's no equality, just chaos.
That's what the gender people said. Yo, Corey, what's goody, baby? My son is the official call. I need, man, you gotta be mad, son. My son Corey be going crazy with the call videos, son.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, that's how you do it, son.
Oh, he got the RT there.
Yeah, my son be going in with the videos, son. I'm like, damn, I gotta set my content up with the car, son. Word, I'm looking at everybody else's house is popping right now on YouTube. We supposed to be lit right now. Like, oh no, we gotta get it popping in here. So it's Sunday, the Lord's Day. Everybody go get your Hennessy. It's time to turn up, son.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Oh, good. That church is singing, son. I got a late and shit. I meant to text y'all last night too. At like 6 in the morning. I was passing out and you text y'all tell me it's gonna go early. But yeah, what's popping, YouTube, Stanley, what it look like? We gotta get it popping in here right now. So it's Sunday, early.
Trump and the religious retarded. Yo, y'all saw the Epstein video and the emails.
I don't think I took that.
Yep.
Oh, you saw the Epstein email talking about Donald Trump is now if Epstein. Now that's crazy. If Diddy says you're a party animal, and Diddy says like your son. If understand, I'm saying Diddy. If Diddy tells somebody like yo, nah, son, that nigga party crazy, bro. Like you know, I turn up, but I can't keep up with the son. You know it's up. Does understand what I'm saying? If P Diddy, right? If P Diddy told you that Dev is crazy and be careful partying with some because that nigga Dev turn up, son. That nigga Dev turn up, boy. Like, look, I'm just telling you, be mindful, son. That nigga Dev is like he's a different type of person, son. You gonna look at me like, nigga, Diddy said Dev is Diddy? Diddy got the nerve to say somebody's crazy? Yeah. That's where we at with Trump right now. I want you to understand. Epstein with the private island and the little girls and shit. This nigga said Trump is the real enemy. Nigga. Yo, that shit came out. I know Psycho talked about it the other day. Yeah, nigga said Trump is a real hitter.
The nigga said grab him by the pussy. They elected him. So,
yeah, he was like, hold on. So y'all think? He said, look, man, I just want you to know. I know I'm a dirty person. He said, look, man. He's like, I know I'm crazy. Like, I know I'll be turning up and doing the most. But I'll be real with y'all. I ain't got nothing on Trump. Not my words. Those are his words, man. Can't make this shit up.
That's our commander.
Can't make this up.
That's the leader of the free world.
The leader of the free world.
Yo, keep putting. We don't have to get it.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said you're gonna have to get into politics, man. You're one of these youngins up in office, man, because this shit is crazy.
What happened this time? Huh?
No, because you saying the leader of the free world is a damn party animal.
Yeah, I'm just going off of what Epstein said. Going off of what Epstein said. Epstein said Donald Trump is a party animal. That's a. If there's somebody gonna say you crazy, that's Epstein's the last one that's going to say you crazy.
Yo, did you see that they found a painting in the house with Bill Clinton in Monica Lewinsky's blue dress?
You said I didn't hear the last part you said.
He said there was a painting that they found in his Clinton in Monica Lewinsky's blue dress.
Oh, there's a painting of Monica Lewinsky in Donald Trump's house?
No, there's a painting they found in Epstein's house of Bill Clinton in Monica Lewinsky's blue dress, laying on the couch.
Stop it. You lying.
I'm saying, bro.
Nah, son, I ain't gonna lie. And the government petty, son. How they gonna put out 25,000 pieces of freaking information at once? Like, come on, son. All that money the government got, and y'all couldn't organize the information for us to troll.
No, it's a painting.
I was going through emails for days, bro. I'm like, y'all got the Google, y'all got the Google Drive? Who else in the chat clicked on the Google Drive from the government? No, I'm dead ass. Y'all didn't see the Google Drive with the what you call it with the Justice Department put a Google Drive out with all of the files from Epstein. Not all of them, but like 20,000 files. Nobody in the chat. Y'all didn't see that?
Nah, I didn't see it. Pull it up.
Oh, it's a painting of Bill Clinton in a blue dress. Oh, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
In his house.
They said it was a painting though.
Yeah, it's painting. That's it.
Nigga said, join me in his blue dress, bitch. Nigga's evil, son. That's evil. That's diabolical right there. Blowing bubbles. Nah, you gotta get that. Pull that up on the computer right quick. So you gotta grab that, B. People need to see this. This shit funny as hell, son. They got the video with Trump and Epstein. I ain't see what else was popular in the news that neither. But yeah, Dad, we got to do triggering topics all month, son.
I'm trying to get the blood pressure down.
Nah, fuck that. We gonna crash our mode, son. We gonna pin Africans, FBAs, Israelites, conservatives, MAGAs. We gonna crash out. Turn up time. About to be winter time. It's full turn up, baby.
Turn up, turn up, turn up.
It ain't nothing that knew that nigga ain't no came. Yo, son, the government, they trolling us by dropping 25,000 pieces of information, and that shit ain't nothing but some fucking emails. Hey, niggas, son, we want to see the pictures. We want video. We want to hear testimonials. You know what I'm saying? We want the inside scoop, son. We was already let down this year with the Diddy case. That was the greatest letdown in Hollywood history, if you ask me. The Diddy case. I thought we was gonna see Will Smith. Not that I wanted to see anybody in no compromising position, but I thought niggas was gonna get exposed. I thought niggas was gonna see Diddy, wilding up on Will Smith. What's the little kid that they said? Remember the little kid they said they on Will Smith and it was training, and they was. I thought we was gonna see all of that. J-Lo getting trained. You know what I'm saying? I thought we was gonna see J-Lo getting violated by the whole bad boy. You feel me? Oh man, nah, so we ain't nothing on Biggie, nothing on Tupac death. Shit was whack, man.
He said Tupac. That's fucked up.
Bro, that shit was whack. So like before the lead up to the Diddy case, and what we got out of the Diddy case was dirt, son. Like I'm not gonna lie, son. That has to be the greatest letdown. I don't know about y'all, but I thought I was gonna hear some shit, man. I thought we was gonna hear some shit. Niggas don't give. I don't even know who Cassie is. I don't give a fuck about Cassie. Am I lying? Who in the chat give a fuck about Cassie? Even though nobody even know what she's famous for, son. Niggas don't care. We want to know about little Will Smith, son. Remember the Meek Mill's video? Was the Meek Mill video real? With Meek Mill getting blown out by Diddy? That's what I thought we was going to hear. Meek Mill's on court talking about Diddy violated me and he forced me in his pool party. Y'all remember the video that came out with Meek Mills screaming on tape? Man, listen, son, that shit was a letdown. So I thought we was going to get some real motherfucking Angie. What's the Wendy Williams? I thought we was going to have some shit that would have made Wendy Williams get her motherfucking brain back, son.
Yo,
so Donald, huh?
You remember when they put out the list and like that, and there was
when they put out what?
Somebody had sent me something. It was just like that. It was a drive or whatever, and they put out a bunch of actors and everything like that. Like Kevin Spacey was on it.
Kevin Spacey from no, that's Kevin. Oh, who's Kevin? Kevin Spacey's not the dude from Raymond Reddington, right?
One of them white dudes.
No.
White actors.
I'm about to say, damn, son, that's Kevin Spacey, bro.
Short dude, he got black hair.
Yeah, a bunch of them actors on it, you know? And they ain't really being portrayed in the news like.
Yo, the news I'm not gonna lie, bro. This was a letdown. This was the 80s. I want y'all to know. we would have got some shit. Donald Trump got in office just in time to keep people from getting exposed, man.
Back to that, did Forrest Gump again?
I don't know about y'all in the chat, but I thought we were going to get some shit with the Diddy case, son. Then they gave us the UFOs. The UFOs was another letdown. They trolling us, yo, bro. They really trolling people with these. Yo, we gonna give y'all information. Ain't nothing gonna be in that shit.
Then they said the government was meeting.
Yeah, the government shut down. Yo, this shit's been whack. Man. I ain't gonna lie. Son. I'm just talking about the shit getting put out there, man. The Epstein case has been dirt. Donald Trump got in the office just so he can keep the Epstein case from getting exposed. That's how I see this shit, man. This shit whack, son. Niggas put out 30,000 pieces of nothing, son. The most we got is an email talking about Donald Trump is the turn-up king. Again, I'm not gonna lie. If Diddy said you a turn-up king, and Diddy says you make him, you know, like Diddy call you the turn-up, that says a lot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That says a lot. Diddy gonna be like, look, nigga, yeah, I know I be fucking with the baby oil. You know what I'm saying? I be having, you know, the stripper bitches and niggas fucking each other and shit. But this nigga came in here with some goats and some baby oil and all types of Egyptian shit. That's what Diddy was saying.
Yeah, because Donald Trump been a billionaire way before Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, Epstein's talking about Donald Trump like that. He's like, yo, son, Donald Trump is a real turn up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you gotta, I'm not in front of the computer. All you gotta do is type in Donald Trump's email. Check Epstein. Epstein Donald Trump email.
Donald Trump email?
Yeah, it's gonna pop right up.
You needed a top security TSA security clearance to find that out.
Exactly. They needed to get NASA, DARPA,
yeah,
Boston
background
Dynamics.
check. Yeah,
Yeah, all these companies had to come together just so we can find out that bullshit.
I think Donald Trump said, see, I paid off a stripper. We don't question all.
He said grab about a pussy. And niggas get mad at rappers. Young Glow. I'm like, man, listen, Donald Trump got rap lyrics without rapping.
You want to play the video or?
You can play the video or pull up the file. Either one. You gonna see it.
Confusion, man. Let's check this one out.
U.S. lawmakers have released more than 20,000 pages of documents from Jeffrey Epstein. Civil exchange between Epstein and cherry-picking material to damage Trump. The White House says the emails were selectively leaked. Trump has repeatedly denied wrongdoing and has since ordered a probe into Epstein's relationship with some very prominent Americans, including former President Bill Clinton. So let's stay on this story. Barry Levine, he is an investigative journalist and the former executive editor of the National Enquirer. He's also the author of The Spider in Criminal and Gil as well. Thank you so much for talking today.
Yes, thank you.
The Jeffrey Epstein files comes after resistance from some Republican leaders. In your opinion, how do you think this will go?
Well, I think that there's been a groundswell of support for the discharge petition, not only among Democrats, of course, but of some Republicans who are willing to cross the aisle here. To me, this is important not only for the transparency. The Trump administration said they wanted to be the most transparent administration in presidential history. But this really has to do with the victims, the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. The Justice Department told us that there's more than 1,000 victims in this particular sex trafficking case that extended over 2 decades. And for them to get some type of justice here, they need to see these files. They need to see everything that's in the files that the FBI had on Jeffrey Epstein. And most important to me is Representative Tom Massey, a Republican from Kentucky, who gave information to the Judiciary Committee recently. He said that there are 20 prominent men that the FBI at one point was looking into. These men are from the government. There are 6 billionaires, one, in fact, from Canada, he said. There's people from the music industry, entertainment, finance. So we need to find out what the FBI, what measures they took to look into these 20 men who may have received sex trafficking from Jeffrey Epstein, from the girls that he put out. And if so, why weren't these men prosecuted? There's so much information in these files. The American public needs to see these files, and I hope Tuesday's vote leads in that direction.
Well, we know that it still has a whole process ahead. The House, it still has to be passed. The House has to pass the bill, excuse me. It would have to be passed by the Senate, signed by President Donald Trump. So anything can happen there. But let's look at what the Democrats are saying here, because we know that Trump has ordered the Justice Department to investigate Epstein's.
How long is that? CBC.
Yes, CBC. It's over here in Canada.
What's the length of that video?
The time is 6:58.
58 minutes?
No, 6 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh.
We got 3 more minutes.
What was the first part they was talking about? The Epstein release?
Yeah, because he says the Epstein emails mentioning Trump were selectively released. That's what the White House is saying. Let's go back a bit.
Not only among Democrats, of course, but of some Republicans who are willing to cross the aisle here. To me, this is most important, not only for the transparency. The Trump administration said they wanted to be the most transparent administration in presidential history, but this really has to do with the victims, the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. The Justice Department told us that there's more than 1,000 victims in this particular sex trafficking case that extended over 2 decades. And for them to get some type of justice here, they need to see these files. They need to see everything that's in the files that the FBI had on Jeffrey Epstein. And most important to me is Representative Tom Massey, a Republican from Kentucky, who gave information to the Judiciary Committee recently. He said that there are 20 prominent men that the FBI at one point was looking into. These men are from the government. There are 6 billionaires, one, in fact, from Canada, he said. There's people from the music industry, entertainment, finance. So we need to find out what the FBI, what measures they took to look into these 20 men who may have received sex trafficking from Jeffrey Epstein, from the girls that he put out. And if so, why weren't these men prosecuted? There's so much information in these files. The American public needs to see these files, and I hope Tuesday's vote leads in that direction.
Well, we know that it still has a whole process ahead. The House, it still has to be passed. The House has to pass the bill, excuse me. It would have to be passed by the Senate, signed by President Donald Trump. So anything can happen there. But let's look at what the Democrats are saying here, because we know that Trump has ordered the Justice Department to investigate Epstein's involvement with prominent Democrats and institutions. What do you make of that? Is he trying to steer the attention away from himself there?
Well, I think you're absolutely correct. I think this is a move to deflect from his own past relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. The two men were socialites in the sense that they were both from New York. They both had mansions in Palm Beach, Florida. They began getting together in the late 1980s. We have videos and pictures of the two of them pictured in the 1990s, videos of the two of them socializing at Mar-a-Lago, standing with Prince Andrew. There's no question that Donald Trump was close to Jeffrey Epstein for a long period of time. Donald Trump says that he broke off with Jeffrey Epstein when Ghislaine Maxwell began taking young women from his Mar-a-Lago spa and taking them to Jeffrey Epstein. Apparently, this happened more than once, and this break occurred in 2004. It was subsequently thereafter that the Palm Beach police began investigating Jeffrey Epstein.
But we're still seeing this divide now within Trump's mega base. Let's talk about how he's now revoked his support for Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, who was one of Trump's fiercest defenders. She's now criticized his handling of the Epstein files. She also supports the House vote that's happening this week. And then now we're hearing President Trump now calling her another, quote, fake politician. What does this tell you about the divide between Trump and his mega base, specifically on this issue?
Well, specific to this, I think that we have never seen the splintering of the MAGA base. And the issue that has splintered the MAGA base is the Jeffrey Epstein files. His supporters, well before he became president, have wanted to see these, have wanted to believe that there's been conspiracy theories related to Jeffrey Epstein, related to prominent Democrats, others in government. And they had been pushing for a long time for the release of these files. And certainly this past July, when his Attorney General Pam Bondi said that they were not going to release the files, that they conducted an investigation and found out there had not been any blackmail. There had not been anything beyond the fact that Jeffrey Epstein took his life behind bars. This really enraged members of his base, and it caused a splintering. And you're seeing that now. That spilled over into into the public. Marjorie Taylor Greene is a perfect example, and I think that as long as he specifically goes after some members of his base, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, you're going to see other individuals who are going to come out and take sides in this issue. As I said, the most important thing here is for the files to be released for the sake of the victims.
What's going to happen if they don't get released? What's the damage? And what's in the file? Yeah, I think you had that without no Epstein file. 3 o'clock. The day is almost over, so. Um,
Yeah, he did that shit. Whatever he said, they said he did that shit. More civilian not believing the government, which brings more conspiracy theories. That's how you think it works. Epstein dead, old girl ain't chicken. Was the rap. Yeah. Ghislaine got what, 20 years for her cooperation? How did Ghislaine get 20 years?
20.
She must have gave up some prominent people. And here's the catch. Those prominent people are the one investigating that. Oh, shit. Yeah, the key is to know to figure out how much they know and to do it better next time.
I gotta get that trick. How do you know? How can you tell what somebody else knows?
Well, she was supposed to get less years than 20. I thought she was supposed to get life when she copped out the 20. But she went to trial and that's something different. She kept it solid. That's what she's still alive. Solid, all right.
Yeah, think you get caught up on Epstein. She not charged for being with him. She charged.
Oh, I thought she was facing life and she copped out the 20. If she went to trial and got 20,
but they're not charging her for her being with him.
Oh, okay.
Alone. Like, we charging you because you with him. No, that's not how it is. The guy.
Yeah, she for
the name of the hotel lease, shit like that. The name.
So you saying that she didn't say nothing and she got 20 years for being a madam?
I don't know if it's a transcript of.
That's all they give you for raping underage children, allegedly? It's 10 to 20 measly bum ass years. That's what they do. The justice system's messed up. Tell you that. In Club Fed.
Yeah, they got Wi-Fi. Type of shit. Watch TV.
Damn, dog. They bamboozled us. What? To take your life over something that you could have got years, 20 years. Because Epstein was worth over $400 or $500 million, right?
Yeah, I didn't get into it. I don't know really.
Yeah, he was in the word around there. So he obviously tried to take his life the first time, failed. So they did like Kim Jong-un and killed him. Yeah, crazy.
Who was not in the file?
Okay. Yeah, they were even questioning how he got his net worth to over $400 million. So he was probably a piece of shit, like a real piece of shit, you know.
So the more money in your bank account means the more of an asshole you are. Or does it go the other way? Nobody knows his net worth. Yeah, he had a lot of shit in some other people's name.
I don't know how they could take down a whole pedophile ring organization and only get a 20-year sentence out of one person. That shit don't make no sense.
What you want? More time or more people? Who's supposed to be in jail and not in jail due to the Epstein file?
It's a whole pedophile ring. It can't just be two people. You know what I'm saying? Puppy was a John and he got charged as a John, transporting victims across the state lines. These guys are transporting victims all over the world. There's two people being charged. One died and one got 20 years. Nah, man, something's up. Something's up. Trump was named in this whole thing along with Diddy. Trump is president. Diddy's locked up for 5 years. Dig that. That's not conspiracy. That's what you call RICO.
So two people ran everything.
Everything. There's no guards holding these kids hostage. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like, how was the daily mechanics of the organization ran? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's no ledgers. Corporations that they ran money through. Like, how did it work? Just a few white victims on that did a documentary. That's to say that they ain't victims. But I know a lot of black kids are being transported around the world. They ain't being talked about. But let's really put it on perspective. Where are the parents of these kids exactly? You know, there's a lot of orphan kids out there too. You know, especially back in the day, there was a lot of orphans.
It's just the same thing they said about the Holocaust. Never, when America was going through that. I think I forgot to put this on charge.
Just like R. Kelly, where's R. Kelly? The parents are in the R. Kelly situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, guess the parents are exempt from any wrongdoing, right? You were starstruck as well?
Something major like what?
If they release the files tomorrow, ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, this is a long drawn out process of bullshit.
Okay. So the new title is Capitalism or Socialism, um, Black versus Brown, Sellout, Trump and MAGA, Pan-African, FBA is like, all right. What's gonna happen if they release the Epstein files? I don't know.
Shit gonna happen, yo. Think
Somebody's gonna attack the government.
of the prince. Thinking they're gonna lock up the Prince of Wales or wherever, Wellington or whatever. Yeah.
What's up, True? Yeah, I'm trying to keep things on an even kill. Yeah,
The robots.
I can't control all that chaos. Yeah. Build a tool that you got to plug in. Great thing. Yeah, they'll say, if this business saved $2,000 last week, they'll say they added 2,000 to the economy. They'll use that argument. And since you got an address in the economy, they'll use you. They'll say you made 2,000. How will I know? I see on the news live from so and so this federal building blown up by a bomb. How do I know that that's going to be related to the Epstein files getting released? Is it going to be a note inside the building where somebody wrote on it and said, this bomb will blow up if they release the Epstein files?
What would convince somebody to kill themselves after they're
The Epstein files hurt the Democrats more than the Republicans. That's the most crazy shit I ever heard.
I'm sure Trump got something to say about that. Even if all that were true, right?
What now?
They say they got the money to make it happen.
I bet I had a lot of noise in the back. Say that again.
They said they got the money to make it happen.
Make what happen?
I guess to not have their names in the files, the Epstein files.
Oh, you talking about the vote?
No, the names of the politicians on the Democrat side, I guess.
Who did what?
First he said it was a hoax.
Yeah, he would have had to look at the name. But what did they do though? I'm not seeing anything where somebody's name was on something and it implicated them in a murder or a market getting robbed. I'm just trying to see. Saying somebody likes to party, that's not 20 years in jail, like I said. And I don't have to go through TSA background, top security, government, NSA, uh, you know, background checks to get that info.
The whole thing is, why would all this information be on emails anyway? You know what I'm saying? All this technology.
Is it one big mystery on what is in the files that's so goddamn bad that people are just everything, the world gonna be saved once these files is out? What do you know?
Oh,
Is it a robbery? Do it got anything to do with pedo shit at all? They running it from Tel Aviv, Israel.
Operation.
Dude, that was gonna come up. Cause the Jews run everything. Yeah, I forgot. My bad, man. He Jewish, so every Jew on planet Earth got to go through them. So do Mossad got less power now because if the Epstein files get released, do that mean the Mossad gets their funding cut? They're not able to use I don't know, smartphones as bombs in some of their secret operations now. They got to go back to Wild Wild West 45 caliber revolvers. No more money for AR-15s in the budget.
They got guns that can shoot around corners.
Yeah, the one that turned the corner. Is Mossad hiring? Do they need? Are they looking for folks? Yeah. What do you got to do to work for Mossad? For that to be your employer? Hey, I'm filling out this auto finance. I'm trying to get another car at the car dealership. Where you work, son? Mossad. Is he going to get a car? What is that salesperson going to do once he finds out that the person that's trying to get this Corvette CR1 is employed by Israeli intelligence? Is he going to run his social security number? He going to send him an email? Or is he going to order kosher from Shabasky's Deli down there on 47th Street? Well, it's a lot of field goals being kicked.
They say the Hillary Clinton thing had a bunch of emails too. She ain't never went to jail. Mhm. Biden, Hunter Biden, bullshit.
What did they do that was supposed to be wrong or a crime? They weren't supposed to be on their computer?
Daddy, can I go outside of Flamingo? Yes, you can. Yay! Go get me my jacket. Yeah. We're going in.
Protected from what? What was gonna happen to her? And why y'all want her head so fucking bad? How did Hillary Clinton jump to the top of the I gotta nail this hoe to the wall? She ran against Trump. So shouldn't you be supporting her if she ran against him? Why do black people want her head drugged through the damn mud and chopped off with a goddamn electric guillotine and served on a polished silver platter? Uh, what did she do to the black people that was so bad? Yeah, that was tight, wasn't it? The shit she did in Haiti. She called. Are you saying predators? She called somebody a name. Now y'all want her dead? I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all. Why are you in jail? Why are you locked up? The Hillary Clinton thing. Why did you do that to Hillary Clinton? Because she called somebody a name. Is that gonna be enough for me to go get uh Joseph Shaborsky, who works for Werner and Rothstein, attorneys at law. Just based on that, since I got him in my phone, is he gonna answer his phone while he's driving his Land Rover, peeling out the parking lot of Jason's Deli? Is he gonna click over, or is he gonna send me the email? What's going on now is they said that people were mad at Hillary Clinton and they wanted her drugged through the mud and hung up on a string because she said something about something that happened in Haiti in 2016. After supporting her in her presidential Democratic run, all of a sudden she is the worst goddamn enemy for black folks, even more so than the Ku Klux Klan themselves. What policies? Oh, that's cool. We'll be able to settle some of this madness. As people just yell out in a random conversation, we be talking about that I don't know, chemistry or some shit, and a motherfucker just blurt out, uh, yeah, just like Hillary Clinton in the emails. Like, what? How am I supposed to get mad about Hillary Clinton in some fucking email? I don't know what's in the emails. Shit. How many fucks am I supposed to get about Hillary Clinton, Hunter Biden, and all the rest of them motherfuckers? How many fucks am I supposed to give about what's in them motherfuckers? As long as my name not in there. What was wrong? What actually happened that was so goddamn dangerous and destructive? Whenever I hear Hillary Clinton name in the word emails, what about Hillary Clinton and in the word email together, used together, is the worst goddamn atrocity against black people that I should already know about? There shouldn't be no confusion. Whether I seen the emails or not. Yeah, the structures. Truth, that man couldn't get a job because of Hillary Clinton email scandal that broke out 8 years ago. Now this black man is denied discrimination. Yeah, they actually passed a law mandating corporations to generate a report every 90 days on why somebody got fired, strictly and duly, primarily because of AI technology. That's a real bill. It's called the Clarity Bill. And that hurts me, Suave. Her using government server, that's damaging to me. I should be compelled enough to want her head on a fucking platter and served up like some goddamn porterhouse T-bone. Truth. Which year, name one year that human beings kept the same pace as machines? And you have the liberty of naming any machine you want. Or you can use a microchip. I'll accept that. She stole what from Haiti Brothers? I really ain't heard this one. Why are y'all so vague in y'all answers about stuff that y'all hell bent on? Like y'all hell bent on nailing her ass to the goddamn cross tighter than Jesus Christ himself. But then when I go to answering what did she steal? Where is it? If she stole it, how y'all find out that she stole it and then where she got it at now so I can give it back to Haiti? And then I'll become a fucking hero. You know, once y'all tell me what it is and where she got it at. Did she take it to New York or back in Park Ridge, Illinois? Did she give it to Bill? Need money. Y'all came in on the other side of saving capitalism. If somebody asks you what did they steal, are you able to tell it to them? And the money she stole in donations, that was supposed to go to you? You gotta get bent out of shape with me, man. Shit. You should be able to answer these simple ass questions. They've been doing this shit for two presidents. Shit. Hillary Clinton not even running for president. Her motherfucking name still at the top of the goddamn headline list. And then black people will be better off once. So what do y'all want to happen to Hillary? I guess that's a better question because I'm looking to resolve and settle this. What's gonna be the okay? Once this is done to Hillary Clinton, then we can move on. That way everybody can contribute. See if they can help. Yeah, resolution. What do black people want to be done to Hillary Clinton for using some fucking email server with some goddamn US government info on it, I guess, in 2015? What needs to be done so it won't hold up the black community and keep them from moving forward? Got folks trying to compare her with Kamala, throw her in the goddamn something. Because I didn't know locking up black folks all of a sudden was an issue. Like, you not gonna vote for Kamala Harris because she was locking up black folks? Let me see. Yeah, he do be bringing up Hillary Clinton sometime, don't he? Yeah, whoever can answer the question, true. That's who I was talking to. Hillary Clinton, she made the she what did she do to the 94 crime bill? She saw the 94 crime bill on somebody's desk. Yeah, whoever can answer the question. Because it must be a reason why I'm still hearing the name of Hillary Clinton in 2025. She hasn't been relevant in politics since uh, 8 years ago. How did her name jump at the top of the? We got to get this bitch, whatever list that is. Because Trump ain't even on the motherfucker now. If there's a list going around in terms of who needs to be stopped from keeping the black community going forward, Hillary name is higher than Trump. MAGA, yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know how GQ feel about Hillary Clinton getting busted for email use. Is that gonna fuck up your whole goddamn day, GQ? Once you find out that Hillary Clinton back in 2015 logged on and a server was accessed.
No, I ain't
And
studying.
she didn't call GQ first to let you know that she was doing it. She just went ahead and did the shit back sometime during April of 2015. Yeah.
No, man. They all done did diabolical shit, man. They got away with it. You was talking about helping the black community move forward. Ain't none of that shit gonna help it. Hillary Epstein's and all the other shit irrelevant when it come to our plight. You know what we need in the black community? Jobs. They not offering none. So I ain't studying Hillary, Trump, Epstein, none of them. But I don't think that Epstein killed himself though. I think he had some assistance. I think he threatened somebody. He probably tried to blackmail one of them high powerful motherfuckers. And they ended it all for him. They say that Maxwell girl, her husband died mysteriously too.
She had a husband throughout this whole shit.
Yeah. She had a husband throughout the whole shit. And he died mysteriously, drowned or some crazy shit.
Ain't that some shit?
Few people it's been a few crazy deaths around those things. Like I gotta say, man, I think it's more powerful motherfuckers than Donald Trump on the motherfuckers' files and shit, man. Everybody who was somebody was going to the Epstein Island. It was the place to be. For all the pedos.
They put Oprah's name up there, Obama, Jay-Z, Beyonce. Come on now.
Everybody, man. Shit. I don't put it past none of the weirdos, man. They get that money, man, and go crazy. What Jay-Z say, it's a secret society. All he has is trust. MAGA might as well give it up, man. It ain't gonna solve that. It already took
5 years, right? And he was this leader of this big strip club situation.
What situation, Mills?
Diddy, right? He was the head of this so-called
Diddy. My Diddy.
Yeah, Diddy.
Diddy had his own little freaky ass shit going on, man. I don't think too many other people was involved. Diddy didn't really want like his peers to know what type of shit he was into, unless it was one that he that was into the same shit he was into. I don't think he wanted Jay-Z and all the big head dudes to know that he was basically homosexual shit. Ain't no other way to put it. He was doing some wild shit. He was a cuckold, homosexual cuckold, and I don't think he really was. That's why I don't think all them other people was involved, because he didn't even really want them to know what the fuck he was doing. And they had their other little party, the other little part of the party with the freaky shit going on. Like they had the naked lady laying on the table. They was getting drinks and food and shit off of her and shit. Little shit like that, but not no just crazy ass shit like him and Cassie was doing. I think that was their own private shit. That was their own freaky deaky shit. Cassie got away with murder, man. Got all that money and shit. I mean, she didn't get away with murder because she ain't really do nothing wrong like that outside. But she was good.
Okay, yeah. So Cassie was not Jesslyn Maxwell?
Huh?
Cassie wasn't Jesslyn Maxwell?
Hell no. They weren't fucking with, first and foremost, they wasn't no children involved with they shit that we know of. Wasn't no pedo shit going on. All they was doing was getting male prostitutes, the same shit Diddy locked up for, but she did the same shit. She guilty of the same shit he guilty of, solicitation or whatever, which is really a minor which is really a minor offense. It's only blew up because it's Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Island was just strictly for kids.
Yeah, that lady, she was doing some diabolical. Yeah, they were trafficking. They was like really human trafficking and shit. They bringing in children and shit. That was doing that pedophile shit. That was crazy shit. Diddy and Cassie was just ordering male hoes. They was grown, so I don't think that was too damn diabolical.
Okay, so how does that constitute a RICO?
Well, that's why he didn't get convicted on the RICO. You know, they threw all that shit out. They just convicted him on the prostitution, carrying prostitutes out the state. So when they traveling with the male prostitutes, that got him a charge, but he didn't. He threw the RICO out.
We got talking about Diddy.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about Epstein, and it kind of went to Diddy.
Just the same as the Epstein file.
No, I don't
know. A video on Instagram, but I don't know if it's real and shit. It was Donald Trump groping Bill Clinton.
What did he do to Bill Clinton?
He was groping him.
I believe it.
He grabbed him by the pussy.
I believe that. I believe he probably was nailing him and Hillary. Shit, groping him or doing something to him.
Like, damn, son.
All of them was real close. You know, shit. Bill Clinton and Donald Trump was super close back in the gap. He helped fund his first campaign and shit. That's why I say it's the uniparty. That's why I say they all together. It's all one motherfucking big piece of shit government party. Because now all of a sudden he the high power Republican, but for all these 30 years you've been a Democrat and funded Democratic campaigns and shit. Now all of a sudden you're a Republican. They all the same shit. But I think it's some more powerful. It's some super rich motherfuckers on that Epstein file shit that don't want that shit to come out. That's why it's bigger than Donald Trump.
Shit is bigger than Nino Brown.
Yeah, shit bigger than Nino Brown. Motherfucker we never heard of that's running the Fortune 500 company or some shit. His name on that shit. They already took a damn prince down. One of them British princes, he already got caught up in that shit. So you know it's way more powerful. Probably some prime ministers and all type of shit over there in Epstein. It's where the super rich go to play. I don't think they trying to protect Oprah and Jay-Z. Them the last motherfucker they trying to protect. Dev, you see we done lost another fucking NFL player, bro. You talked about it already.
You talking about?
Seen it about an hour ago. Wide receiver shot.
From where?
They can say Jets wide receiver shot.
Jets.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I got it right. He might not even be.
That's it.
So Nealon, that was the Dallas boy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. New York City shooting leaves Jets Chris Boyd fighting for his life. Chris Boyd.
I ain't gonna play with both of them.
Okay, he was being shot. Critical condition. It's 3 hours ago. New York Jets cornerback Chris Boyd being shot in critical condition.
God damn. How'd he get shot?
He not dead?
No, he's saying he's not dead. Yeah, cornerback Chris Boyd shot, clinging to life at Bellevue Hospital. Trying to find an article. Damn, Bears been balling, man. So they came back. Ooh. 17. They had 16-3.
Somebody got mad background noise.
Yeah, that's me.
Yo, my bad, sis. I'm here, yo. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
We hit you, Q. I was trying to find this article, man. I found it though. New York Jets player Chris Boyd in critical condition after shooting. New York Jets player Chris Boyd was hospitalized in critical condition after being shot on Sunday morning on a New York City street. A 29-year-old male was shot in the abdomen just after 2 a.m. in front of a restaurant at 156 West 38th Street in Midtown Manhattan.
Oh, that 2 a.m. on a Saturday night? Yeah, for sure.
2 a.m. on a Sunday morning. What, they got a bye week this week or something? What the fuck is you? Why you ain't?
No. Y'all reading it white.
Are we reading it white? Okay.
Y'all reading it white too. That's Saturday. That's Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Definitely Saturday night. Definitely Saturday night. 2 a.m. Saturday night. No question. Because I'm a night owl, so I definitely understand that. 5 o'clock is Saturday night to me. So
Been at home sleeping, getting ready for the game. Talking about.
But I'm just trying to still figure out, if they do the Jets got a bye week, or do they play Monday? Let me see what their schedule look like. Because if he got a 12 o'clock game, that's still like, damn, cutting it close.
Don't they still practice on the bye week?
Well, if it's a bye week and they ain't got no game today, shit, all bets is off. But if they got a 12 a.m. game though, I still don't see why the hell you out at 2 a.m. on the goddamn. 16.
I live around there.
I can't hear no way. Got somebody talking?
I think there was back news.
Oh, there we go. Y'all was saying that it happened Sunday 2 in the morning. That ain't nobody thought Sunday. Ain't no thing Sunday 2 in the morning.
No, that's Saturday night. No question about that.
Yeah, that's Saturday night.
But I still just wonder what their schedule was looking like for him to even be out on a Saturday night that late. If they had a 12 o'clock game, that's kind of cutting it. That's kind of late to be out.
It depends. He's gonna come leave in the hotel. It just happened. They said it happened in front of the restaurant. He could have been just one of the stores.
Week 10. Where we at? Oh, okay, yeah. See, they played Thursday.
That's true. Truth was there when Alpo got shot. So,
No, but they played Thursday night. They played Thursday night, so yeah, I can see him being he partying this weekend. But yeah, he got shot in front of the restaurant down in Midtown. He took to Bellevue Hospital, where he was listed in critical but stable condition.
Critical.
Yeah, critical condition.
I mean, he in Manhattan, so he gonna be all right. Damn, son. Get shot and being an NFL player.
Man. He signed a 1-year deal in March. In March, he signed a 1-year deal with the Jets for $1.6 million.
Gambling.
Oh shit! Suffered a season-ending shoulder injury during team scrimmage in August, and hasn't played since.
Damn, it sucks.
This motherfucker Cardi B a real Latino, ain't she? Boy, she steady having goddamn baby. 4 kids in 5 years.
Cardi B got 4 kids.
4 piece, man. She just had her fourth child with Stephon Diggs. We got 3 with Offset. Should be dropping them. Dropping them. Breathe on her, she get pregnant. Salty E.
She'll look crazy in a couple years. I ain't gonna lie.
Tell me the Bears still won that fucking game, man.
Cardi B. She still looks good. No, she don't. Her eyes are great.
Oh.
Where she look at people really crazy. She look crazy. I ain't even paying attention to what's been going on with the in the world lately. Anybody got blown up?
I don't think it's been no blow-ups.
We still Israel still at war?
Yeah, they still over there doing something. They supposed to have a ceasefire, but I don't know. They still over there.
And Jesus still ain't come back yet, right?
No, he ain't came back yet.
I ain't missed nothing.
He taking his time.
Wake me up when Jesus get here, nigga. Wake me up when Jesus get here, man. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus.
Oh, shit.
We need a classic. I need some flat earthers, man. I want to debate some science. All this political shit is annoying.
Flat Earth is scared to come over here, man. Y'all done ran them all off.
Yo, son, to the point Sanchez don't even do flat earth videos no more. I'm like, damn, we really washed y'all. Damn, son.
And they had that little white boy running around here, got that beating everybody up. The one that whooped
Yeah,
up. What's his name? Dr. something. Dr. Mike.
Yeah, he beat up on Lord Jamal. It was horrible.
Lord Jamal not even qualified to beat flat earth.
Yeah, but he definitely jumped out the window.
Yeah, he jumped into some shit he don't even know nothing about. He don't know enough about nothing to be fucking with no flat earth.
Y'all heard the term black, what is it? Black Indian American?
Black Indian America?
Yeah, so somebody putting that in my chat, somebody else's chat. BAI. Black American Indian, I think. Yeah, BAI, Black American Indian.
Somebody
like FBA, but it's BAI.
Like Asian Indian or Native American?
Native American. You know they at war right now, right? The Abos and the FBAs is the war started between them.
What they at war about? Who the dumbest?
Nah, because one section thinks they're Indians and one section thinks they're not.
Oh, yeah. One section of FBA think they Indians and one section think they're not. Yeah, well, that only makes sense.
The show is funny.
But the ones that's Indian, them the ones that's got the more power.
I don't know. It was all of the anti-African people came together. They all kind of like merged together, if you ask me. I don't know.
All the anti-Africans is the Abos, right?
There's a lot of anti-African people. I ain't gonna lie.
The ones who arguing against being the Abo, they know they can't.
So you got FBAs who know they came from Africa. You got FBAs that are like islands and settlements. Then you got the straight Indian ones.
Yeah, lost track that.
We always been here. So good. I am now transferring my citizenship to Mars.
Oh shit, Molly Mark got the debate tonight.
You said who?
Molly Mark.
Oh, Molly. Oh, I think I did hear y'all talking about that with Taz, right?
Yeah.
What time?
Oh shit, man. That I don't know. Probably about 7.
Molly a day one. So I gotta go with Molly, man. Taz, man. Sorry, man.
Yeah,
I got him.
Man, I can't believe the Bears won that fucking game. This is crazy. All right, let me see. Oh fuck. Okay.
Molly is cooked. Yeah, what was the topic? Are Trinidadians better than Jamaicans? I don't know why he would debate that, but and what Taz know about Trinidadian food?
Marley saying America's the greatest country on the earth.
Oh my goodness, Marley trying to get his visa. That's what I remember. That's right. Oh yeah, nah, Marley gonna lose it. But I think what's that? Damn, I forgot. I was like, I wanted to root for Marley, but he really tried to get a second visa. Yeah, I understand. Marley got family that's still home in Trinidad, and he trying to get them to get over here, y'all. So he say the right shit on here.
You saying America better than any country in Africa?
He says the greatest country.
Marley going for that super visa.
He is debating. He is debating that it's the greatest country, and Taz is debating that it's not.
Told you, Marley want there's a super visa.
I would have thought it would have been the vice versa, but you never know with these debates, man. What you gonna get?
Marley going for the super visa, son. This one got about 6 of your cousins to enter the country for free.
If he win that debate, he might. If he lose, their ass is out.
I need my super visa, super visa. Best is subjective. He really said best country? Damn, Marley.
That's the best.
And what's the standards for basing that? Saying that? I got Trinidadian buddy.
It's gonna be good to see. See how they lay that out. Definitely want to hear Marley argument for saying that.
You want to start off with when I first come to the country, boy. Yeah, I don't know what the criteria for best would mean. So best train system. Shout out to Chevy. I don't know if I can say America has the best engine, but shout out to LS though. And I don't know about that Ford. Let's see. Best sciences. Best guns. Well, you know, the favorite in America is the Glock. What gun? The AR. The AR versus the AK. I don't know. That's a conversation right there. I don't know. What we talking about? Sports? Basketball. We got basketball. The best baseball players? I don't know. I think y'all got that now. Dominicans got the best baseball players now.
Yeah, Dominican. Well, now the fucking Japanese getting in on the act.
Yeah, I don't think you watched the World Series, man.
Yeah, Japanese boy just got the MVP for the World Series. For the most part, it's the Dominicans though that got it all out. Q Butter, you know my keys expired. I don't got the keys, so you might have to email them to me.
I got you in like 5 minutes.
Well, take your time. Just I get it. I gotta make a run anyway. I just make sure I got it. Go pick up this jerk chicken.
Sure.
You be eating that sometime, Dale?
No, not since I've been that way.
Okay. Got a lot of good spots around. They got a lot. They got a couple spots out there. You over west, right?
Yeah, they all still far from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said jerk, not church.
Jerk chicken, not church chicken. Not church is chicken. I don't like JJ. I don't like churches, man. They too damn greasy for me, man. My wife, she loves church's chicken though. That's her spot. I don't like them. I give me some Harold's if I want some fried chicken. Yeah, GA, I'm doing a happy dance, man. Wifey made some black eyed peas and butter beans with some turkey necks in them and shit. Some sweet potatoes. So I'm gonna get some jerk chicken to eat with it. Got me some cornbread. And I'm gonna live a life, you know? Fucking Bears came back. Well, and one, that game was close, 19-17. That kind of pissed me off, man, because I lost my money. I was betting against the damn Bears. Minnesota tried for me, though. Yeah, Ben Johnson, man. Yeah, that coach, he been on business, man. 1 year. He changed the environment, man. They can't kicking ass. Shit, I think they number one in the division, man. Shit. GA, you know I got all these Bears fans around me, man. I've been cleaning up the last few years, man. You know they ain't been 500 in about 4 years. Shit. Ben Johnson said enough of all this losing shit. He ain't with none of that. Try again next week. I'll never have no problem getting no bet against the Bears. They be lining up. They got the Eagles next week. If they beat the Eagles next week, though, I ain't betting against them no more this year. I'm through. They've been tearing my ass up. Pause. JJ, he might as well like Caleb. Caleb been balling. Shit. Caleb really been balling. And just like today was like his third last second drives to get him in field goal range or score or either score. The game's been close. He's been pulling it out. They pulled a comeback last week 4 last. They were down 14 in the fourth quarter and came back and won. Well, Caleb got them and acting up. Let Psycho hear you talking about the Commanders, JJ, man. You know that nigga sick. Don't say y'all, JJ. I'm not a bear, man. I'm a cowboy. That's why I be betting against the ass every damn week. All my neighbors are bears. They've been clowning. All your commanders too, JJ. My Cowboys ain't been doing nothing. They've been getting their butt whooped. It's been a horrible football year for me. College team ain't getting whooped. My pro team getting whooped. The motherfuckers I bet against every week, they been winning. Fantasy team, they got them 1-10. I'm ready to hang my cleats up again.
Damn, that's a lot going on. The whole game was based off of kicker. But if he would have made it, he would have been the best thing since sliced bread. But since he missed it, he should have never been able to allow to sign an NFL contract.
So look, that football player just got shot.
Yeah, last night.
That's crazy. People still getting shot with money. It's crazy. Where they doing that at?
Yeah, it's hot down there, man.
Football player got shot yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, he's in the NFL. Nah, that was a real Fox News response.
It's true.
What time do it go from night to day? Like if somebody say, hey, he got shot at 2:40 in the morning or 2:40 at night. When do Saturday night become Sunday morning? What time?
That's Saturday night, Dad. I just told him that. Not Sunday morning. Only the white folks call that Sunday morning. 2 in the morning, that's still Saturday. When the sun comes up, that's when it turns into the next day. We know the rules, y'all. We hood.
Yeah, you're not filling out a report for the state police or the district attorney's office. So if you got there before 12 o'clock, you still there. Is that still considered Saturday night?
When, where? No.
So if you tell somebody to come and pick you up at 12:30 tomorrow night, and
I know where your game is at.
Are you gonna be outside at 12:30 in the morning looking for the car?
So this thing can go. What? Marsha, you said this closet can get. I can bring the book for this stuff.
Are you gonna get a parking ticket if the sign says, hey, you can't park your car here on Thursday and Friday night, and it's 1 o'clock, after midnight. Are they gonna give you a ticket? Or do you have to move your car after 12 o'clock? There's not a lot of people at that Atlanta game. Right? 12 o'clock. Oh, man, it's 400 yards. Yes, so they hyped him up. I know. Better might have went out again. Yeah, we don't really have any anti-capitalists over here. We're gonna save capitalism. We're not gonna have too many corruption complaints. They'll say if you don't like the government, uh, get your passport and get out of here. They're gonna defend America. It's got American government on it. It's gonna be solid. It's gonna be truth and the right thing to do. The government not gonna do wrong. Who do you call when local small courts, like the county court and the state court, don't rule in your favor? Who do you call a sycamore? Who do you sick on the lower court? You go get the U.S. government. They're not the enemy then. The government is not corrupt, and the system works correct. When that judgment come down, award so and so X amount of million or $1 billion in settlement, or guilty, not guilty. And the lower courts don't rule it. You sick the U.S. government courts on. I see that. Did GQ put the article in chat? I'm not sure. My bad. When he was talking, I was looking away. I had another screen open. Pull it up. It's gonna break Lawrence Taylor's record. Okay, back to what I was talking about. No, I wasn't talking about the Epstein. That's ridiculous. Yeah, all I keep seeing is these press conferences. I don't even hear nothing, I hear nothing about old boy that old young little Filipino girl. Remember David? Everybody was talking about David, David this, David, 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 David. Now you don't hear shit about David in his testament. Yeah, I've been out the loop too, so can anybody tell if the government still shut down or not? Can you say for sure, one way or the other? They're trying to get the plates in. Yeah, we did all the news headlines, I think. All the Democrats and Republicans. Damn, what's his name? Always in touchdown. Yeah, I'm looking at the Chris Board story now. What ship did Iran take in the Strait of Hormuz? Oh, Trump said he gonna give y'all some checks. Yeah, not bad. No wonder y'all ain't saying nothing bad about that motherfucker. All right, go ahead then. $1,000 tariff check. It's a Gen Z protest in Mexico City. Oh, okay. Yeah, Corey, the motherfuckers ain't said nothing bad about Trump because he done told these motherfuckers he gonna send them another round, a couple bands. Man, that's crazy. Epstein files come up, them motherfuckers ain't said nothing. They ain't gonna say shit. They gonna wait till that goddamn check come. They follow the rules. They gonna go by the book. Master Donald, you need anything else? Start a gender war or something. Shit. Don't say nothing bad about MAGA nor Donald Trump until that damn check hit the mailbox from the Department of Treasury. $2,000. Damn, my bad. I'm slow, man. I thought there was some sort of movement that was going to fight against the government and government policy and
biasness and all that. Man, motherfucker don't give a fuck about all that. The goddamn government cutting the goddamn $2,000 check. As long as they don't run them over with a goddamn tractor, they ain't gonna say nothing bad about it. The government. It's their best friend now. They cool. They're gonna be cool with the government all the way through January. Even if they invade another country for no reason. Shit, I ain't know. Shit. I thought it was a cutoff point. I said, boom. Well, I'll rock with you, you know, as long as you don't do this, this, and that, all right? But no. That motherfucker said he gonna send some goddamn money out. That'll quiet down any type of revolt. Or illegitimate propaganda. Yeah, man, make you cut that goddamn shit off. Shit. Then the church and the government go together, so you definitely ain't gonna say nothing bad about the church or anybody in the church, from the pastor on down. Whether you catch them doing something that you don't agree with or not, you're gonna get a pass. Strictly because they in the church. That's it. Same thing with Donald Trump. Donald Trump said he's gonna give you 2 bans. You don't have no motivation to say nothing that's gonna make him look like less than a superstar. So trying to rip his helmet off and he couldn't. So y'all just let me know how long that's supposed to last. I ain't gonna wait on the $2,000 forever.
And the only thing that get them riled up is talking against capitalism. Like, well, today is over with now. It's after 5 o'clock, you know. And whatever you didn't get done today, ain't no telling when you're gonna get that shit done. Or you might have some other shit to do tomorrow, you know. You should have got it out the way. But nope. You wanted to sleep late. It's dark outside. Do people spend more money on the light bill in the wintertime because it get dark at 4 o'clock? Uh, but I lost that shit. Yeah, that's a Gen Z revolution in Mexico. We sitting up here online. That's American. Super. I can't tell if that was US or UK. What's the most affordable city in the United States or town? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, according to Newsweek. From Realtor.com. What's the average price in terms of value on a home on a nationwide basis? Remember when it used to be 100,000? What's the national average for property in terms of price? Every property is averaged out to be about what? Is it 100 or 200? Yeah, Lamar Jackson got picked. Yeah. Did he try to tackle him? That was crazy. $425 is the national average for property. The average cost of a home in Pittsburgh is $250. So one of the few places where mortgages are still cheaper than rent. Yeah, I was in the grill. My bad, y'all. Did y'all answer any of the questions? Yeah, unless y'all don't know the answer to the question, that'd be the only pass that would be available. Yeah, but I forgot about that $2,000 though. That's cool, man. Don't say nothing bad about Trump or the government. Just do what you got to do to get that. Make sure that $2,000 don't get held up. You don't want to mess that up. Yeah, remember when you was balling? When a lot of people was protesting against police brutality, George Floyd, Breonna and all that. Remember that? What's up, Seville? Yeah, the police wasn't fucking with you, was it? Shit, you was busy going back and forth to the fucking bank. You was balling back then. You didn't see nobody get illegally shot or harassed by police. Now Trump done said he gonna give you another $2,000. Shit. You just put that MAGA hat in the dry cleaners. It's gonna be out by 1st of December. Nice and polished up. That's why the capitalism topic lasted so short. It was in and out. You got it? My bad, y'all. I'm trying to remember what he changed the title to. Y'all don't care about neither one of them. Y'all don't care about socialism nor capitalism. Y'all can give two fucks about either one. Just as long as neither one of them make their way inside your living room and stop whatever you got going right then and there. Shit. You don't care about the Epstein files, the Diddy trial, motherfucking Jay-Z. You don't give a shit about NBA Youngboy, the RICO trials, the court dates. You don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
What up, Dad? You waiting on your stimulus check?
Yeah, don't say nothing too bad about the government, man. That's gonna fuck shit up. A goddamn post office, man. He might fuck around and have a heart attack on his way to my mailbox. Shit.
Yeah.
He might have a flat or something. So I ain't trying to fuck that up for nothing. He said he was gonna send it. I heard him. Once I get that check, he'll go down as the greatest president of all motherfucking time.
Ain't that about got a bitch. He got his black card back.
Oh,
Shit. Trump got his super nigga card.
I don't give a fuck. I can see if it was like 5 figures or some big ass fucking money. Them motherfuckers gonna hold this motherfucker up to saint status.
Man,
He got more goddamn exemptions than Mother Teresa herself.
man.
You better not say nothing wrong about Trump. Shit.
Trump.
You the
Boy.
devil. Yeah.
Trump. He's taking care of his constituents.
No, it ain't. D. People invest a whole bunch of stuff into celebrities all the time. Shit, ain't no different. What you talking about? You know how many people walking around with Michael Jordan attached to something that they got a key to? Put it like that.
Man.
They don't care if it's ever go on sale, ever. If Jordans never go on sale, they still cool with it. They don't even give a fuck about the price no more.
Man.
A motherfucker can go up to $600 a pair. They are gonna just come up with the 600 and say, "Yeah, I got the new Jordans."
Barely paying their water bill.
Hell no, they ain't finna pay that motherfucker. They finna find a way to get around that shit, boy. They gonna go without water.
They would go without water for some Jordans. It's crazy, yo.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They'll come up with an excuse to say, "Hey, instead of drinking this water that's in this bottle, we're gonna put it in the back room and save some of it." They got it all planned out. It's gonna take us 14 weeks not to buy, $2 bottles of water so we can have an extra 300 for these brand new shoes that don't even fit my goddamn feet.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He don't care about you. So, if you don't buy, somebody else already in the back waiting. So yeah, people.
Bad about bad. We're talking bad about humans. All humans buy dumb shit and do dumb shit for the shit that they buying sometimes. Rich or poor. If you poor and you saving money, you sacrificing your bills for some Jordans, I think that's kind of crazy. My bills are always my first priority. Got Mexicans that'll sacrifice shit for shoes, for Jordans. Oh no, home, I ain't paying the bill. I'm getting them new Jordans when they come out. Why do these conversations always get racialized? People do dumb shit with money. Man. What's up with that shit over in Russia, damn? They gonna never finish that shit. Over in Ukraine, they gonna finish that shit.
No.
I thought Trump was
What?
supposed to be doing a peace treaty for them or some shit.
Oh no, he don't give a shit about that.
It's too cold.
They ain't got nothing to offer. What do Russia got to offer?
So no,
Yeah.
they can offer up snow. You can save it for water. And what's up with Jeffrey Epstein? Is he dead? Did he die or something? I thought I saw something on that. Is that false? Is that fake news?
They keep saying some information gonna come out. I'm waiting on it to fall. They damn sure didn't say nothing about Chris Tucker name being on the goddamn this what you said at least.
Chris Tucker's supposed to be on his list or something.
Yeah, I showed that about 3 or 4 years ago.
Hmm.
Naomi Campbell. They both got passed. No, they didn't get into the your name in the Epstein files list and you bad. Somehow they managed to escape that box.
Hmm. Man, that shit crazy. Shit going on in America, crazy. Especially in the political world. Yesterday was crazy as hell, Dan. That was one of the craziest Saturdays I think I've had on this channel. I've had some wild days on this channel. Yesterday was retarded. Yesterday was a different level.
Yeah.
It was like the pseudos was out trying to pseudo each other. If that's why they join these channels to be the who can be the stupidest. Stop joining. Shit. What's up with that Gervonta Davis and Jake Paul exhibition fight? They still doing that shit?
Shit. I heard it was off. It's on. It's off. Shit, I
Man,
don't know.
that shit confusing. I heard Tank was supposed to be suing him. I heard Jake Paul was supposed to be suing Tank. I'm like, what y'all doing? Thought y'all supposed to fight. Man, this shit stupid. That man said I can cast spells, Dad. Did you know that?
Yeah, you the devil.
I'm a spell caster. I'm a wizard, yo. I didn't know I had those magical powers till yesterday. Shit, that's good to know. Crazy. That shit hella stupid. Where the where the brown sellouts at? Where the Mexican wannabes at? No abos around no abos in the chat. No, we always been here, people in the chat. Can prove to me that we from the island of Melanesia. Man,
Bubba. It's gonna be windy for a second.
Where you at, Dad?
And people, they idolize and worship people in the Bible, just like they do Hollywood movie stars, actors, and celebrity athletes and rappers.
Absolutely.
Like they really know them personally.
Man,
Paul came to me in my bedroom last night.
you stupid.
Yeah. Those stories go all the time. He wasn't talking to nobody else but me. Out of all the motherfuckers to talk to, over 8 billion people. He stopped and took time out to hunt me down. And had a couple words with me.
Man,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
that's how powerful religion is. You don't even need proof. As soon as you say the word spirit, whoever you talking to, they'll believe what you said. Like if you said spirit got power, you can move a rock with it. Whoever you talking to will be like, yeah, you're right. Even though they've never seen spirit move a rock, they'll agree. And now you have a friend. You won't have to worry about fighting just based on your beliefs.
Man, crazy. Crazy.
Mm. You hear it all the time. Shit, even on the panel, the motherfuckers slip up. They'll say, yeah, women are incapable of holding it together. They just snap and start yelling for no reason. They can't run a business or a country or a government. Left what alone? So that bothers people when people bring up religion.
Man,
And you find out that you not gonna be the 144,000.
you find out you're not gonna be done. Man, that hurt. When they find out they not the chosen few. But
So if
man,
you don't get chosen, by the 144,000, what's gonna happen to you?
you get left.
Oh,
You don't get
oh, the
praise.
144,000, they doing something.
Yeah, they praising Yahweh all day. Singing Hosanna in the highest.
But I guess the trick is, how do you get somebody else enough to have the power to take that into whatever's going to, I guess, put them in that light, I guess.
Belief is a powerful drug. Belief is a powerful drug. So if you cultivate people to believe more than they think, then it's already set. So the rest is easy. Keep reinforcing the belief. Overthinking.
Damn, boy. Motherfucker believe more than he can think.
Yeah.
But they don't accept government without God, though.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Right. Republic, democracy, voting, legislator taking oaths. Uh, all that, all that involves God and a religion. Name one government that exists with no God or religion. Who? China? China? That's why everybody want to be Asian now, because they got governments with no religion. Japan. You might as well throw Finland and Poland in there if you're gonna do Sweden. Estonia. Yeah, they can't even pick out Estonia on the map. Most of those countries are considered non-allied uh, countries to the U.S. So if you can do government or form a government to the size of China, all the ones that you name, right? What are some of the challenges in making that something of the majority for better progress? Yeah.
You're back and back.
What's up with it?
Ravens are playing the Browns right now. They actually beat them in Baltimore.
Yeah, we was trying to name the governments that don't have religion in it.
Oh, Korea, Sweden. Oh yeah.
What's the benefits?
China, Japan. Sure, the Asians are not really religious like that. Eh? But I thought don't they practice Buddhism? So China, Japan, and Korea don't practice religion. Don't use religion in their
In terms of setting up government policy, like federal government.
right. Aren't those the three most advanced countries right now in terms of progression? Japan, Korea, North Korea, or South Korea?
You gotta be talking about North or South Korea is Christian.
Yeah. The Christians are cool, right? Who's that? Savio? Yo.
What up? Yes, the spellcaster. What up?
Why they say you got hit by a car the other day, man? You're wild.
Who said? Nah, they was talking about my puppy, bro.
Oh, your puppy. Okay. Oh man. I'm bad, bro. Is he all right or
Nah, he gone.
gone? Oh shit, my condolences, man. Shit.
I was at work. Body did some crazy shit.
Right.
Let him out my room without my permission and shit.
You're running in the streets, yeah.
You say what?
Well, he was running in the street.
He shouldn't have even been outside without his leash. But
Right.
somehow he was sitting on the. Oh man, I don't even like talking about it. But yeah, he ran in the street.
Shit. Damn.
I don't even like talking about it.
Yeah, get back on the politics. So, why do these countries don't use God in their constitution?
But the Asians believe in Buddhism. Buddhism is really religion. Some Asian countries that are colonized and they're Christian.
Yeah, I'm only talking about government.
Right.
Because God isn't relevant in government.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're the most progressive country right now in terms of technology and well,
America, the U.S. is slow because they believe in God.
No.
Oh,
I'm just saying. No, the U.S. ain't. The U.S. is doing what the U.S. do. I'm saying the other countries
yeah,
don't.
the
All
US is
they
a top
they
is the
they have religion and religious practices, but God isn't necessary. Kind of like in America, they separated it in America, so they try to do the same things in other ones. Just be political. Let the government run the government, and the church run the church.
yeah.
The entity.
Separate church and state.
Now, politics is a different thing.
Yep. Put my left hand on the Bible until last two.
Huh. That little cluster. But I don't know. I don't know what people expect.
I don't think you can swear on anything else. That's the only thing you can swear on the Bible.
Mm. You can swear on a piece of paper if you wanted to. What you mean? Swear on a piece of toilet paper if you want to. You don't have to swear on the Bible. That's a choice. You can swear your oath on anything, even on a witness stand. It's a personal choice. They can't force you to swear on the Bible, man. That wouldn't be a separation of church and state. You feel me? They'll be enforcing church on you if they force you to swear on the Bible.
Right. When you taking a when you going under oath, then we put your right hand on the Bible.
No, not all the time. That's what you normally see, but you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. You can swear on a piece of toilet paper if you want. Swear on a regular paper, piece of scratch paper. Have them grab a piece of paper out a notebook. You swear on that if you want.
Yeah.
It's a common misconception.
The church and the state.
Yeah, you can swear on the Constitution, as he just said in the chat. You won't. You don't have to swear on that piece on that Bible.
Yeah, that's true.
So how do I know if somebody is swearing or not? Like if you don't swear, it's not legit. It's not valid. Like keep a motherfucker from faking. Yeah. Any way to do it? How do I say? Aha! You didn't swear. How do I know? Huh? You mean a motherfucker just can walk up there and fake it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But when they say, "Do you swear to the whole truth and nothing but the stuff you got?" They're looking at it like you swear on the Bible.
They're not talking about your God, right? One you believe in, right? Even you yourself said your God is different.
I mean, it's all the same God.
Shit. That can be further from the truth.
The different gods now? There are different gods out there? Shit.
Make sure of that. Imagine being in charge of the records of God and when he changed his name or not. And then when God changed his name, you be in charge to make sure don't nobody else get them.
As my words of power, brothers, wait. To swear is to curse, so they are cursing us when we swear. Yeah.
They didn't get a divorce because of religion.
And we got a lot of echo.
Hold on.
You're
Oh, my fault. I'm over here playing a game of pool. Just whooped the nigga. He was mad. He didn't want his rematch.
so you gotta do it.
Took his trophies.
Just watch the game, man. Shadur's all right. He's playing all right, man. He's up a touchdown. Let's see what he can do in this game. Oh, just do an interception. Got that.
We just did an interception.
Shadur.
Oh, yeah.
Good Sanders. Yeah. They're playing Baltimore right now.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
You got
What's good? Not much. Chilling.
Yo, they just do an interception and they got it back. Yeah. That's great.
My win percentage in 9-ball is 83%, and my win percentage in 8-ball is 71%. I played 14 games, won 10. In 8-ball, played 6 games of 9-ball and won 5.
Oh, shit. That's what's up. I remember just pull out. Yeah. So what's up, John? You think the state needs religion? Or it should be separate?
Do you, Mac Mitchell?
Nah, I don't think so.
Nah, I don't think we need it.
What happened?
Because when it was like that years ago, they were giving out lots of land, you know?
Like what?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, they giving out free shit, then by all means, yeah.
But today's standards, that shit don't mean
What's your opinion on what you just asked? You think we need it?
What did they do to get the land? To just show up, wake up?
no, that's how they do it. That's how they were doing it because it was the church, right? So they were a lot in line. The first settlers or whatever the case may be.
Oh, well, that ain't had nothing to do with the church. That was the government giving out land.
Man, how y'all keep mixing up the government with the church? Yeah, there we go again. Go ahead.
So that's how the history book showed it in Canada. I don't know. It's the same thing in the States.
Oh, you in Canada, bro? Okay.
That's how they gave out the land to the first settlers and shit.
Yeah, it might have been Canadian history. I'm not too familiar on that, so it could have been a little different. I can see it. Maybe the church had more power. I don't think the church had real political power over here to where they was making decrees and like actually. I might be wrong, but from American history, they don't portray it like that. Now, the people coming over were Christians. I think they were Protestants. That's another layer to it. Like they're not like Catholics or nothing. I believe the majority of them in the beginning.
Right.
So and like I said, I don't know nothing about nothing for real. But I don't think the Protestants actually, follow the Pope and all that other. I think they might acknowledge it, but I don't think they live by it, like living by what the Pope say and all that other stuff. I think that's the whole. Actually, that's like the whole. At least from what I learned in school, that was part of the whole purpose of it. It kind of decentralized a lot of the power out of the Catholics' hands into the people's hands with the Protestant movement.
We got a deal outside.
Yeah, I heard you're doing playing right now. I wish I could watch the game. I'm at work right now.
So that's how they did it out here. I would assume it would be the same thing. The United States at that time couldn't be different.
So what do you? But give me some Canadian history. So
So the
saying the church.
Canadians are really a colony of Britain. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, okay.
it's like a colonial.
Yeah, because Canada, it stayed like pretty much, like under Britain for how long? Y'all still under Britain? Y'all use British money, don't y'all, or nah?
Nah, because you ain't got your own currency. But,
Okay. No, I thought y'all had the Queen of England on the money or something.
yeah.
But y'all do got that. It's just your own currency.
Right.
Okay, yeah. You see, I knew, but just something like that, even if you use your own currency, the fact that y'all got Britain, like a British monarch on it, it just shows you y'all ain't never really break away like America did. That's the main difference right there. America, yeah. And honestly, it makes sense because they couldn't. I think Britain, since it was all the way over here, they really had no. They couldn't really fight that war. Put it like that. They ain't had no manpower, resources to be able to get it across the seas like that to take it back. So I think that was pretty finite.
don't know all the history, but I don't know bullshit.
Yeah, it's weird in a weird way. I mean, it's not even weird, but it's, that British imperialism is the real reason we over here. I mean, that's the main. They were like the bigger components during that new expansion over to the new world. Um, Even though America, he might have came over as like basically as a British colony started off. Yeah, America broke away from that, but in a weird way, like the origins, it's definitely with Britain and that British Empire, um, the imperialism, expansion, and taking over, dominating. That is really what got us over here. When I say we, like Africans, um, so
Yep.
now did Canada ever have slavery?
Yeah, hell yeah, can have slavery. There was plantations up here. Sure.
Hmm. I only ask because I know a lot of slaves ran to Canada, so I do know at one point it was definitely abolished way before us, but at the very
Yeah,
least.
I was before Canada. Yeah, Canada's like the Wild West.
They got like what 40 million people in Canada.
It's a, when y'all had prohibition and all that, we didn't have that. We got rich.
Yeah. I mean, even though y'all are like physically big as a country, you know what I mean? Got a lot of like space. Population wise, y'all just like compared to America, y'all just like one big ass state as far as population. Because I think
But it's
California got the same population as y'all.
it's cold. It was all
Yeah,
the
and it's cold. It's yeah. I know I used to think of Canada as like something comparable to America, but just numbers alone, it's nowhere near as like y'all are like 10% of us. I mean, yeah, 10% of us.
I got like 10 times more people than the States.
You said you got what?
I said y'all got like 10 times more people than us.
Exactly. Like, yeah, we got 10 times the amount of people as y'all. Like, y'all are just one, like I said, one big ass state. Like, y'all got the same population as California.
Right.
But y'all got a lot of space though. Y'all got a whole bunch of
So
work
it's
we can
spread
do.
out, right? So
But we got a lot of space too now. Don't let a lot of people be talking about this overpopulation shit. That is such a lie. We got so much space,
but our
just
country,
land and on land. I don't know if anybody's ever flown in a plane. You ever fly in a plane and look down? All you got is just land. Like, and it's just mapped out like a little quilt, like little patches on it.
right?
It's just nothing but land for real, all through America. They say there's so much land you can fit like the entire population, not just America but the world in Texas, and give everybody like their own like quarter acre plot. I don't know how probable that would be, but still, like that's how much space just is within Texas. You can give the average yard or yeah lot size for a house each person in the world just in Texas.
Right. A little bit different.
So You been in Canada your whole life?
Say that again.
You been in Canada your whole life?
Yeah, for sure.
So you don't mind me asking,
Montreal to be exact. You know what I'm saying?
if you don't mind me asking, you people immigrate to Canada, or was it like kind of like the
Yeah,
FDA thing?
fully
Or
immigrated for sure. Most
okay, where your people from?
from Trinidad.
Trinidad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You from the Caribbean? Oh,
With my
that's what's
folks.
up.
Yeah. Most people from Canada, black, they're black or from the Caribbean.
Hmm. Now, that's interesting to me. Um, I can imagine it has something to do with maybe Canada was allowing them to immigrate a lot sooner than us, because we didn't really start allowing black people to immigrate until like the 50s and 60s. Like I think there's like I can see the numbers on it, like exactly how many people was coming in prior to be like it was less than like 100 African immigrants a year before like the civil rights movement and stuff like that. So I can imagine if Canada been on it a lot sooner, that's why y'all would have like a sizable population of Caribbeans, or maybe this a lot of them come after that. Maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all talking about everybody in the entire country. Is it better that I don't know which country y'all talking about?
What happened?
Yeah, they be kissing dogs.
Let me get the chat.
Oh, they was trying to separate God from religion. I mean government. It's melanated. And even based on some of the examples, China, uh, parts of Asia, they Russia, but
You know what, Dev?
huh?
The crazy, you know what's crazy to me is how many people have not actually read the Constitution and seen how many times God isn't in there. Why isn't God in the Constitution?
Did God
They,
write somewhere in the Constitution himself, like his own personal signature?
God stamped it. He approved this message. No, but they definitely tell you in school that there's a separation of church and state. So I don't know why people still be like. I mean, I guess the Christian values could still be there, but this shit ain't got nothing to do really with the Bible. Nothing at all. So it'll be throwing me for a trip. I mean, like, you got anybody, not just, I normally see the Christian nationalists say this, but we got to put the country back in, how it was founded on and all this. But I'm like, if it's saying in the shit that they separated religion and state, how can you say that this is what it was founded on, this Christian shit? That don't make no sense. It was definitely not founded on no Christian shit. And if it is, like y'all was asking, where's it in the Constitution? It ain't got nothing to do with that shit in the Constitution.
The Constitution got power, Miss Melanated. You didn't know that? Power, like real motherfucking energy and shit. Oh, you got on the gold chain. Let me see. Now they still haven't told me how you can spot somebody that fakes, takes an oath, or is really praying to God. And then once you do that, that'll give you more power. You have power.
Now that is some good fuel for their argument. Like, why we swearing on the Bible? I mean, but what else would you swear on?
Piece of paper.
Your own life, maybe? I don't know.
Why do you have to
What
swear
high
on the
school?
Well, actually, now I think about it, I'll take that back because I'm pretty sure you can swear on whatever you want. Like, if you was a Muslim, you can swear on the Quran. If you was, hell, I don't know. What would you swear on if you atheist? I guess you could swear on the Bible just for ceremonial reasons. You ain't got nothing else. But no, I'm pretty sure they let you choose. You don't even got to swear on just the Bible. You could probably swear on a Harry Potter book if you want.
So once you swear, then that'll give you power. Has there any been a case of somebody being caught that was supposed to swear and then he got caught Like, yo, that motherfucker didn't swear. Has that ever been the case?
Now
Yeah.
that is interesting because, like, what if they didn't swear him in, and
Yeah.
then he told some bullshit, but then he's like, well, yeah, shit, y'all ain't swear me in, so how can y'all get mad at me?
Mm.
It's not on, y'all ain't put it on nothing. So, oh, you see, that's a loophole. But no, they don't make you swear. When you putting a statement in, that's like some official ass. They swear you in, and you know it's on the record.
Yeah, but they the one made up the rules, Miss Melanated. We was gonna tell the truth anyway. We was gonna do that anyway, right? But no.
And you can get charged for lying to the police. Not state or local police, but um, the feds. Yeah, you could get extra time for lying to the feds.
What you talking about? Perjury, job?
Yeah, yeah. But I'm pretty sure like there's no charges for real on state level for lying. Like they can't do nothing to you for that. But yeah, if you lie on some federal shit, they can give you extra time if they prove that you was lying. That's like a whole charge in itself. But there's no charge that exists on a state level though, for that, unless it was like forging documents or something maybe. So if you ever understand and you ain't try to tell the truth, just tell them you don't know, because that's not a lie. It's just you don't know. This shit, you could have saw it a couple minutes ago. The cops pull you in with your head. Who did this? I don't know. I don't remember. It happened 5 minutes ago. How the fuck you don't know? I don't know. I got short term memory, and you know what I mean. I can't get hit up for that. So.
What was
Oh fuck! What am I doing?
So why can't you just say, okay, when you're going up to the thing, right? And they'll just say, boom, hey, just you know, tell us what happened, make your statement. Why this extra step to swear, the Bible, oath, and all that? Why is this extra step in there? That ain't nothing that people agreed to. Government did that. That's government.
Yeah, I mean that's the $1 million question, which does give weight to the whole idea of maybe it is based on a little bit of Christian value if they're gonna make you swear on this Christian Bible. But like I said, actually, I think that's a choice though. If you want to swear on that or not, you can swear on whatever you want to swear on. Well, maybe not in court. I don't know. They might not give you option in court, but I think if you get sweared in or something, they give you the option. But to really drive the point home, I would need to see some Christian law, like a law that somebody can point to that's undeniably tied to Christian values. And there's no other excuse or explanation around it. I don't think a lot of our, not to say that there isn't any laws. I don't think there's, at the very least, there probably wouldn't be any federal laws. That's what I should
It didn't
put
matter
my 2
her.
cents. Because I do know actually Texas they got backwards shit that is kind of really tied into the Christian the faith and stuff. So I think shit they'll pass some shit to where they put the Ten Commandments in every classroom. Or it's trying to pass some shit like that. Yeah. But if I was to say like narrow down to one specific thing that America like would be kind of based on, it's definitely just based on corporatism and making money. Like I don't know, I just don't see no real strong like even since its infancy, like since its beginning, its inception, I don't see it as anything other than that. It never really was on some. I mean, they was good on advertising it as like the land of the free and all this other crap, but since day one, the main interest or value in this place was to make money. Like, that was the first people they sent over when they started Jamestown and all those other colonies. The whole setup was a thing to make as much money as they could and send it back. Um, so that's how I undeniably tie American culture. If I had to narrow it to one thing, America just about it's like it's almost like what would a country look like if you let corporations run it and have complete control? And that's how I view America. It's like, yeah, this is just all corporate. This is what a country would look like if you had it ran by corporations. And this is how we would live. Well, to be fair, corporations don't have no power without the people, giving it to them. So it's like a give and take kind of relationship. We kind of form this reality for ourselves where, yeah, this is America now. Everything's about money and buying stuff.
Oh, touch that. Hey, you say what now? True rules of this government.
You talking to me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
I was just saying, I think America is just like a corporatized country. Like America is like what you would get if you let corporations run a country, and this is what it looked like. We ain't got no real values. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there is any real anything that actually makes America America, and everything people can point to. It was just some propaganda for real, for real. Just sounds good on paper.
Did you say America has no real value? Yeah, you're gonna start a fight. Hey, that Jihad said that. Uh, I mean, look,
I was out
I'm
of
glad to
making
get
money and supporting people. Yes, if somebody come up and argue what value, cultural value, America holds. I love to hear it because that's on the white and black side. They ain't got no value. It's all about making money, and everything you could point to, I think, is just been with corporations. The idea they sold to you, so they can make more money and get more people to come and invest in it. Ain't got no real. This shit ain't set up on nothing, man. Even the Christian values they try to stand on, it's not standing on that either.
Are we supposed to do something when we see somebody that's a Freemason? Are we supposed to get on our knees and bow down to holy thou?
Freemasons don't believe in God. They believe in the devil, I guess.
Why y'all ain't get a name to the satanic god? Supposed to have a name, a bad name, other than the devil.
I've heard of Baphomet. I don't think they respect
Yeah.
that. Or I've heard, yeah, you're right, Dad. They got some kind of evil name that they gonna pray to. It's not just the bad guy name or the bad guy. That's my guy. Like what? What's his name?
7:40 left in the game. Let's go. Looking at times.
Trying to get to a TV so you can see the brother, Sanders brother. Yeah, all you gotta do is just not throw a pick. He'll be the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Flowers. Taco.
Blue, you said too late. What he threw a pick? Yeah, he ain't seeing the court. He ain't seeing the field again. Oh shit! I don't know no pick, man. Yeah.
4th down. Wait that much. All right, you're home. 5 minutes. Yeah, well, it's the same goddamn score on that motherfucking game. I know. It's either great defenses or terrible offense. All right, so where are we on the God and government topic? Did we show where government can be established and ruled without God or any religion? Or do you must have God in your doctrine? However, your society is, I guess, monitored or judged.
You're gonna have to have God. Like, even though I'm an atheist and I don't think you need it to actually have society, I think it is a natural thing that most people are just gonna gravitate to. So if I was in control, I'm making a religion that's gonna benefit us. And I'm just gonna have to make something up from scratch and then give it to them. Here you go. Because I don't see a society like of enough people coming together that don't have a religion. I just don't see that. So I think if just as a thought experience, if we was to mitigate that, we're just gonna make our own shit. But yeah, most people gonna have some kind of god or deity that they pray to. And I think shit, I think back then they realized that too. That's why like people got ahead of it. Um, whether the origins of Christianity started like that, but it definitely ended up being that where you just gonna have the people at top make it to where it's gonna benefit them, and yeah, it has nothing to do with a religion. It's just a political thing. So I'm definitely convinced because they have all those council of Nicaea and shit. I'm definitely convinced that's how they did it back in the day in history. So and it's worked with relatively good, a lot of success. So I would just replicate that by making like I think there's actually already been attempts. Like I think that's what the NOI kind of did. They put their own spin on shit to make it work for them. Now I'm definitely um, more in favor of doing something like that than just Christianity in general. Like just pick if I had to choose one or the other, make it like a black nationalist religion. Mm. I wonder what happened to all the flat earthers. Used to be a couple of them. I don't be seeing them nowhere. I guess I guess if you're not seeing them, it's somewhat of a good thing because it might mean they're like the movement is not don't got as much steam as it once did.
Get across the 50. Let's see. Y'all still ain't told me what makes it more, I guess, let me see. So if you don't have God or any type of religious thing to your government, uh, I guess uh, infrastructure, ideology, execution, insurance, legitimacy. If you don't have God in it, let's see. Even if you got a military, is it gonna stick, or are you able to actually get other people to buy into it? I'm just saying you got to have some sort of religious situation into government operation.
I think the only time something like that would work is if you actually had a society that wasn't dominated like by like one large majority of people that thought the same way. Like if you had something, and this is never really gonna happen, 'cause America's the closest scenario to this, but it's still not the case. But basically, multicultural society. At that point, then yeah, I do see it being feasible to just leave all that shit at the door so you can accommodate everybody. But there's not too many societies that's built like that. Like America, that's the best example you can get, and it's still going to be 70% Christian. So, so yeah, maybe just like have a cult, like a bunch of different thinking people, and maybe at that point, because there's so much going on, they just decide to leave it all at the door.
Hmm. Damn, he ran that shit on him. Mhm. Now you need a miracle. Wide open secondary, boy. Now they gonna blame him if they don't come out with the win. Everything is fault. Damn, what is that motherfucker? My bad. Give me a sec. Them the only two games left. Damn, he threw it right to you. Mismatch. Ooh. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man, he had that touchdown, boy. I think he dropped that one. That motherfucker fell right in his hand. One play they've been working on. They're gonna make or break his season based off this one play. I wonder if it's gonna be a run or a pass. Let me see avoid the blitz. Okay, it's all his fault. Trade should do it now. Benching. Teach him a lesson. He lost the game. We could have won if it weren't for him. And you don't like to get sacked, but it's his fault, JJ. Wake Dion up out of his sleep and tell him his son lost the goddamn fucking game for the Browns. Now they fucked for the year. They ain't gonna make the playoffs because of him. Mm. Lamar Jackson, he looking for Shador. Oh, this is a goddamn low scoring game. No, your franchise quarterback should not be looking like, well, at least I avoided the sack. That may have not have been his call that got the last play. I'm baffled over the option not to use the running back. I think they went 6 straight pass plays. Blue would try to sell you on a 2-18 has this secret monster ass quarterback. They're not gonna remember the white boy that started the game, right? They only gonna remember the black dude that ended.
$19.19. Oh shit.
Hey, you was only supposed to watch one game. You can't be looking at more than one game.
Hold up. Oh, shit.
Only the people in that city is supposed to see Cleveland versus Baltimore. And that's supposed to be watching Kansas City and Denver.
Oh shit.
He
What the hell happened here?
said bullshit.
Oh man. They really did it to us, huh? Well, you know they gotta push Kansas City all day. That's some bullshit.
I don't know what feed you're watching, but in the United States, CBS just got done doing a close up on a black dude spitting in his hands with gloves on and rubbing it together. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I play football. There's no reason for me to spit in my hand during a game for anything. I don't know why they showed that.
Well, why they show it exactly?
Yeah, Generation Z. These y'all people at the control. Y'all running it. I ain't never seen that shit. Yeah, that's Generation Z. The boomers and the X's, they still up in the offices.
All right.
But a young dude with some headphones say, "Hey, put the camera on him and zoom in." He did the shit in slow motion too.
Yeah, we don't do that in football. I don't remember anyone doing that shit. And to see Glory. Yeah, damn. How come they stopped the game? I don't get it. What the hell? What the hell, Leonte?
Damn, he didn't even turn around.
On Baltimore one. Okay.
Damn, gonna do a walk-off field goal.
Mm-hmm. What's up, folks? You gonna call a timeout? No, they can't.
35 yards out.
Shout out to Denver, 10-2. Okay.
Damn, what took Marty Schottenheimer so long to get over there? I mean, not Marty Schottenheimer. Bill. Mike Holmes. Man, calling everything but his name. How you become a captain and you a kicker? He got a C on his jersey and he a fucking kicker? That's crazy. Oh well.
Bo Nix. Bo Eve. Marshawn Lynch and with the man of NFL photographers, I ain't even know that.
Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. All right, all the games is over with now. So,
Oh, we got two
I
more
don't
games.
think. Yeah, I don't think there's no dinner left at the dinner table. That's all gone too. So the team lost and they did not get a plate. A recipe for disaster.
I'm gonna check out this Philly line game at 8:30.
I bet. You said check out.
8:30 is gonna be Eagles versus Lions.
Oh. Yeah, what happened to the Jets cornerback that got shot last night?
Yeah. Probably in the wrong place at the wrong time. Chris Boyd. He was shot in Midtown Manhattan though. Restaurant.
You still got the bullet in it?
I don't think so. He's in critical but stable condition. Again with that. Well, he is a disgruntled fan. You know how these fans get. Oh, you don't want to take a picture of me? All right.
Much better than what?
Yep, Eagles gonna win, baby. Let's go. You heard about the woman
I know.
that
The person, huh?
you hear about the woman that stole $4 billion in crypto?
No.
She boarded a plane and vanished. Yeah. $4 billion. Her name was Ruja Ignatova.
My bad. I had to close some tabs up. What's that you said?
No, her name is Ruja Ignatova.
Oh, okay.
Middle Eastern. Yeah, FBI is offering a $5 million reward for her whereabouts. Yeah, put the link in the chat. Yeah, I think some folks want to come up.
Good.
I don't know, this grapefruit juice hitting.
Dev, they finally put Shador in the game. I know Q don't want us talking about sports, but they finally put my nigga Deion Sanders' son in the game with they bitch asses.
You know?
Yeah, celebration is on. Pop the champagne. Football is not white supremacy because
Niggas are so happy he in the game. This nigga threw a pick. Nigga, we still finna throw a party, nigga.
Right when I was trying to say, yeah, he threw a pick. I was like, God damn it.
Well, you see how they did him, Mac. They gonna put the Mac. You see they put him in the game against the Ravens without no reps with the first team all offseason. So next week when he starts the game, he's gonna have a much better start to the game.
Yeah, that's true. He kind of threw him in the fire. Brush up the frying pan in the fire.
I think Marley and Taz about to start their debate right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to go over there and check out the debate, man. I think it's about to start like right now. I think they debating on whether or not America is the best country in the world or not. I think Marley it is, if he, I guess Taz must be, challenging that stance.
What? Pro-American Chaz? Taz? You challenged him? You'll have to check it out, right? For sure. What channel is it on? Psycho?
It's on the debate league. It's on Psycho channel, but he got the link to get right to go to the debate league from his channel. I'm about to go over there, man, and see what's good with this debate.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head over there too, man. So I want to see what Marley's gonna come up with, cause
Yeah, this Marley first debate, so I want to see too, man. It's kind of tough to ask somebody to start their first debate against a seasoned debater. So I want to see, how well he's able to fight up against Taz in a debate. All right, peace and black power family. Dev, I'm gonna come back and chop it up with you once I pick something because my job set it up to where they're gonna put $15,000 towards me taking some classes at the University of Arizona. So I'm gonna come back and chop it up with you once I pick a subject and see what I'm gonna pursue from an education standpoint there.
All right, man.
All right, peace, family.
All right, peace.
jobs paid and go to school. That's what's up.
Is that socialism? Capitalism.
Socialistic, capitalistic. You gonna go watch that debate there? With Marley and Taz?
Yeah, they probably in the middle of it now. So y'all going over there or what?
Yeah, I think we'll head up over there, man. Check out this debate. All right, I'm gonna see you over there, Dad.
All right. So I guess everybody's going over the Psycho for the Marley and Taz debate. Right, I'm finna end this one, y'all.